Hello, it is us. Good day. I have not enabled Twitch chat. Oops. There we go. Rosa's Fugi is still on stream. Oh shit.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, you can. I can just be there twice.
Box and you get. Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Chris, what's up?
Hi, Chris.
My goat. If I join, okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, fine. Due to popular demand, Rosa Cube is gone.
No! How dare you do this to me? I was so young. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Right, yes. Have you started a screen share? Mayhaps you have.
I did.
Oh, there's music there.
There is music happening as we speak. The music surrounds us.
Okay. How poetic of you. Thank you. Let me full screen this, then you get a little fucking shitty ass screen share of me. Bada boom. No, that's my full screen. I don't know.
Okay, this goes here. I need another macro on. Ooh. Yeah, modifier on this. This is pitch. Well, yeah, pluck amount. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Boom. Boom.
Boom.
Yeah, and I've been saying this.
Big shock. Cool. I can mute my background music and we can get to fucking work. I think.
Cool.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Anyway.
Oh my god. Who are you?
Who are you?
That's crazy.
Always good to hang out. Okay, so what have you done in the time that I've been I've been away.
Okay, so in the time that I was not in here and you were in here and you were waiting
Yes.
so patiently,
Yeah.
waiting and waiting.
Sorry. What?
I shortened verse 1 in the
Yes.
original project, like I
Yes.
did in the shorter version that we agreed on. So now we
Yeah.
have the half-length verse 1, and we have the full length of the build in verse
Full length
2.
verse 2. Yeah. No, I don't think we
Yes.
can shorten that.
I also don't think so.
Yeah, I really like it.
But actually, I like that Leo was just like, yeah, let's keep the second verse long, because
Yeah, no,
I just didn't
I
consider that
appreciate
as
them
an
so
option.
much for that, because I was really happy with like what we made for it. Also, real quick, after I sent Leah the Odyssey harmonies for them to sing it today, they were like, okay, these harmonies are really fucking good. Please help me write harmonies for this song whenever like the top line is done, because Leah's like, I would struggle and I want them to be like that.
It's called Too Easy. No,
that's what I'm saying. It's called
yeah.
Skish You.
Skish You. Okay. All right. I didn't really have a plan. I just wanted to kind of go in and see.
I mean, I don't have a plan either. We're just here.
Just
quickly. Oh,
Control 5. Boom.
Oh, hold on, my MIDI isn't working. That is not great.
I'm just gonna overthink every small element and.
Yep, that's what we're here for, baby. Imagine not finding your counterpoint in harmonies.
No, I guess I don't think I have anything to write harmonies against yet, unfortunately, because there's
no top line yet.
I have foregone the top lining for this song, despite me constantly humming potential top lines, because we have a
shocking you every time.
Cool collaborator. Yeah. Stop singing! Stop singing!
Stop singing top lining! Stop singing top line! I mean, Hikarus, we would, but I think Leah prefers doing that off stream on their own. So
I know.
Probably won't be doing the top lining on stream.
It's so sad.
Maybe one day. Leah is like, I need to put myself in a sensory deprivation chamber when I'm top lining. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, it's this. Yeah.
I'm just doing like a little something.
Yeah.
Maybe low key ping pong.
Low key ping pong.
There's something very like beach level about this.
There is, yeah.
And no one will hear the dotted delay again, and it's just wasting CPU cycles.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Dinky little instrument that fills you with whimsy. Wait, where did the dotted delay on that piano go?
I don't know. Let me locate that. Oh, you know what happened is this was when because you know when you were like, oh, I want there to be certain parts of piano that do not have the rustle underneath them, and I was like, bet. So I did that, but what I forgot to do when I did that, and I did this in the shorter version project, so the render for that does have it correct, I just haven't done it here yet, is these sends need to be moved up to the top level on the group that holds the pianos together, and now it will be back. There we go.
Yeah, the pre-chorus, the going slightly different with timing here was my idea, Hikarus. I like it. And initially Chris was like, what the fuck are you trying to do?
well no, I mean Hikarus knows that I would never I would simply never write in not 4/4 because I'm very boring. I think the best KD is when you're still in 4/4, but you just write it in a way that feels different.
I mean, and I wouldn't even say this is 6/4. I would more say this is like 4/8 and 8/8 alternating. It's kind of how I feel it.
You know what I should do? I actually I need to check to see what's going on here, because I might be broadcasting the volume of this too loud. Okay, what is this? Okay, yeah, I think I do need to do a little bit less gain
Yeah, a
on my
little bit less
outputs.
loud. Shut it
Yeah,
the fuck
just
down.
just for the stream, just because so when we speak, because I'm so amateur, I don't have like any of the cross ducking stuff set up, but yeah, yeah, Chris, your music is always so crazy. It's like such a delight to listen to.
This, by the way, this synth lead has been in my head like the entire week. The it's been in my head the entire fucking week.
Yeah, cool. Okay, so I really need there to be more. I need there to just be more stuff happening here. I want to take, man, and I wish I would have had the time to do this. I want to pull in some inspiration from maybe some of the music of the judge panel.
Right.
That's gonna be listening to this
From
song,
Teddy
and yeah, and just kind of see what kind of things we can incorporate. Is that like, I can't just like listen to stuff, right? Like I'm not gonna get penalized for that on stream.
On stream, well, so long as I mute my screen share, because I'm also streaming on YouTube, which
right.
Like on Twitch, you can like mute it in the VOD, or like the VOD itself will get muted. YouTube, I mean, the worst it'll hit me with is like a no ad revenue on the VOD. Which isn't, honestly, it's fine. Like, while we were listening to Odyssey with like Lesage and Kagwa and stuff, that entire VOD got claimed too.
Oh.
So like, it's fine.
Okay.
From Teddy Lloyd, why does that name sound so familiar? I mean,
Teddy Lloyd, kind of the goat.
It's kind of a big guy.
Some might say. Oh, did Daryl's VOD get nuked? I guess that makes sense, because like we were just spamming operatic classics.
Oh, really?
So I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Wait, what happened last night?
So after Lesage and I ended stream, we just we raided into Daryl, and Daryl was working on a meme composition based on the names of the contributors to the diss track.
What?
which is so funny. And so Lesage was like, "Oh, well, we gotta call Daryl," and just so we called Daryl, really with no plan, just to like go like do the
sure.
Oh my god, Starlight Daryl!
Oh my god, Starlight Daryl!
do the whole bit, we ended up just kind of staying on for the rest of the night.
Budgie, Lesage. I did see that one.
Yeah, but we were just checking out some opera stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Different types of tenor voices, and just listening to a lot of cool stuff. It was a lot of fun. Lesage.
So fucking stupid, bro.
Oh my gosh, it would be so hilarious if I had a Lesage toggle.
What do you mean?
Well, just so you know, just so I can become the true epitome of colonizer core.
You mean just like the toggle that turns your VTuber model entirely white?
I mean, you know. I mean, you know. Let me strip out the drums from this, and then I'll just see what's going on. Yeah, because right now we do have these arrangement gaps. I don't necessarily want to fill them, but I do want to see if I can introduce some different textures underneath the saw chords. Because right now we're very much.
Is this potentially a sound design thing?
Oh, for sure, a sound design thing. Let's do. let's do some sound design.
All right, serum
Let's see what we
time.
can
Let's
do.
fucking go.
Serum time. Very important sound design tip is to set your phase randomization on sounds you want to be consistent to 0.
Wow.
I think actually what I want to do is I'll just do like a basic bend minus like growl type of thing, because I don't want to think too hard. Let's go alt warp bend minus. This will give us this like really kind of different texture on the saw wave. It's gonna draw in, it's a quarter note. Maybe we'll do like a half note. What key are we on? We're in D, right?
We're in the key of, yeah, we're in D major or B minor.
Oh, but the downbeat note is not.
Downbeat note is G. Yeah, chorus is G, G major, D major, E minor, B minor, A major.
Yeah. Okay, so we want oscillator A to be coming through filter 1. We're gonna switch this to bandpass 12, a little bit of resonance. It's going around 1K because we want to accentuate that like valley-ness of the growl. Gonna do a little bit of FM, oscillator 2 on, or oscillator B level 0. FM from, actually no, we want to, so bend minus first, then we'll FM from B. We'll try the sync mode here. It might be nice to just immediately, we can dial it in. We can dial it in. I don't want to start doing anything there just yet.
Okay, fart.
Yeah, so we'll get a little bit of automation on the FM. It's so easy to overdo the automation on the FM. It sounds really nasty. So we'll just do a little bit, and I want definitely a slower rate. Yeah, so now we're kind of moving into a different form and position if you're thinking about it like that.
Yeah.
And then we can use a different LFO. Maybe we'll just immediately filter up and then down. Set this to a bar as well, and then move this to the, oh, it's already on filter cutoff. Not that much. Ooh, cool timbre.
Ooh.
Sync might not work to our benefit here. We can try different octaves though. Because we want to keep the same kind of harmonic relationship between the oscillators when we're doing this FM. If you start doing sync, then this will it kind of moves the oscillator through the harmonic series in a way where it will kind of move out of being harmonically related to the first oscillator. Okay, I think this is a fine base starting point. Maybe we'll do one more LFO on the resonance, and then where we can just go like this maybe. Because I want to bring out some additional valley stuff towards the beginning, but then I want to jump back down.
Give it a little bit more of a like attack in there.
Yeah, I want bode for later. We'll start with multiband compressor. I'm gonna put this on multiband mode, which is already putting us into this OTT idea.
Yep.
And then we haven't even really done any distortion yet, but we can see if we can do that with like in the actual filter itself, and this is going to make it super loud, so I'm going to turn down this. That doesn't really do anything for us. Interesting. Okay, sure, let's distort before. We'll see what this does for us.
Distort pre-compression?
I'd like to, because distortion should kind of introduce more low-level detail for the compressor to bring up after the fact.
Yeah.
What we do still need to do is introduce noise into this equation, because kind of the idea behind like the classic Skrillex growl design, which we're not gonna like fully do that, but that's kind of the direction that we're going in. You want there to be a noise bed for this kind of valley shape to exist in, so that when you distort those together, you kind of get this like really crunchy texture to it. And we can kind of see what we have available to us here, but I'll start with the white noise. Okay, and filter, because I definitely want to. We do need to do additional filtering, so we'll do a high notch 12, and then this first cutoff is going to articulate the position of the high pass filter, and then we also have this other frequency knob which is going to articulate the position of the notch, and then we can move those in converging directions.
Right.
And then probably put this before the distortion even. And we're just going to see what happens. We can see maybe there's different waveforms at this point that we can go through and get different ideas out of.
No, thank you.
Yeah, so some of these will already be. Ooh, no, come back. That's a really interesting position.
Yeah.
Okay, how are we doing on the stereo image? I'd imagine that, yeah, relatively mono, but pretty flat, which is good. Sorry.
Almost feel like we're converging ever slowly towards the fucking synth from Sam's battle theme.
Oh, sorry.
Which I guess.
No, I don't think I know that point of reference.
No.
Okay, so we'll try this, and then we haven't even done any pitch bend, but maybe that will also become relevant for us here. Load in a MIDI control thing and just automate the pitch wheel, so we can see. And this might not be right. Oh, so interesting. What an interesting texture. And there may be a place for this in the arrangement.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you're cooking.
Yeah, so now of course we have to do the legwork to make this make sense in the context of everything.
Yeah.
Probably don't need as much 6K in this, because this, like, whenever there's a vocal focus thing, you're not.
Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta be careful not to like crowd any of the space that the top line's gonna be taking.
I actually do wonder what kinds of additional textures lie in this note if we just drag it out to further to the right,
yeah.
so that it's on for longer, because we do kind of have that bar length. Not too much variation in there, but maybe that's something that we can introduce, and we can maybe change some of the rates on this. What was this on? Okay, this was on the res of the thing. This was just see different kinds of filters. I wanted the 24 dB per octave bandpass. That's getting quite vowely.
Yeah.
That's fun. Okay. I would like a stereo ozone imager.
Yup.
But not this. I want the preset thing that we have. Where is it?
Get that shit wide.
LS ozone widener. Really all this is just it's an imager with that just has a little bit of filtering on it, just baked in as a preset, and then you can just use this as a send.
Yeah.
I'm trying to determine if because what is this doing underneath it? Okay, this is just holding quarter note pulse.
Yeah. That's just a sub bass, and then goes down to D, then E, and then B, A.
Okay.
Actually, it is doing something a little bit different in measure 3. I see, yeah.
Okay, I like this texture, but then when it's not playing, I'm missing
You're
kind
missing
of the
stuff,
filling,
yeah.
the fillingness that is happening. So I want to reintroduce it, but not with the same sound. So this will be our growl texture. We'll just leave this here for now, and then I want to figure out what we can do.
Yeah, in between.
Yeah, just like some kind of element here, and I'm thinking maybe what I want to try is some kind of something that's based on the tube saw idea, which is just where you have a saw wave and take some white noise, and you get those kind of mixed together. We'll hit that with a full tube distortion, and then turn the volume down a little bit. And then I'm actually just going to copy the MIDI from here.
Sure.
Oh, it's got some volume baked in, which is fine. And this will not sound like anything at the moment because there's no articulation.
Welcome in, Just a Guy. Appreciate the lurk.
Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. And then, yeah, noise oscillator. And actually, maybe I don't want to do this pre-distortion. I think maybe we can do this filtering after. And we'll do, yeah, 12 dB per octave, and then we'll just try using the volume envelope. Which is like a very classic saw pluck thing. But I almost want there to be some atonality to this.
Right.
We can try to do that with. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So the idea here is because we have the random phase on the oscillator set to 0, all the phases of all 5 of these oscillators that are in unison right now will start in the exact same spot, and they will diverge from each other.
Yeah.
So it's causing this like expanding outwards motion. And I actually think that I would almost want this to be a double time on this pulse. So I'm just gonna come in here, hit G.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is good. I do want to introduce some higher frequency intelligibility into this. So we'll just try. Interesting.
I like that.
Yeah. That is cool. This, of course, does have sub in it now that is being layered on top of the sub that is below it. But
Goodbye.
I almost wonder if this should be either. Well, it could be a goodbye moment, but I think what it could equally be is a changing places moment with the sub that's below it.
Yeah.
Because this does have a different rhythm imparted.
Right. Okay.
Let me just take a look at my bass monitoring here, so you can see kind of the volume of different things. It's like, it's so laggy. Let's copy this over as well.
Cut that sub bass out.
I think I do want to re-articulate this with some kind of volume shaping. Because now I've grown really fond of this 8th note pulse that's on here.
Yeah.
And we don't have to do exactly that, but it would be nice to have something. So I will just. There has to be a faster way to do this. Yeah, 222, boom. So we'll go this and then just reduce and then. Oops, is that what I want? Yeah, no, this up here.
Gotcha. I see.
Yeah.
I wonder if we should even just add it over there as well.
Yeah, I would like to. We'll have to change the texture, which
might have to change the note.
Yes, for sure. The note, for sure.
I would start with that.
No. It's like so chill. So that we're going to.
We're going to D. Yeah.
No, I think it's the E there. Yeah. Yeah, because it's this kind of green note guy.
Are we in the E already here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm wrong. Oh yeah, we are. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll change this up. We'll just try some
Yeah.
different ideas. Just even increasing the octave of the FMing oscillator there up 4 octaves is giving us a different timbre.
Yeah.
I would really love more control over this. I think what I need to do is I need to shorten these notes so that we at least have a 64th of space between them, and that way there's actually time for the release stage to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get it so that they're just barely not connected, so there's a little bit of separation. And I would love to try to incorporate some kind of atonalizing filter here. We can maybe use one of these like combs or all passes filters to do something here. No, things red.
I was gonna say, I feel like that does cut a lot of the low end.
It does for sure.
Yeah, I don't think we can then like still replace the sub bass. I think we just leave the sub in at that point.
We will have to. Well, we can add it
or
with
we can
different
introduce sub again. Yeah.
Maybe with this slightly distorted topped off sine wave, so then the sub would sound like this.
Oh, they blew his top smooth off, bro.
Yes. Ooh, it's kind of nice. It's got that scoop to it. We'll have to make sure that yeah, we are losing a lot of volume there, so we'll have to just bring up the volume of this.
We still are losing a little bit.
Even more so. Okay, well, I guess if I'm out of room on this, then we'll just have to boost it with an EQ. That's fine. Yeah.
That feels better.
Yeah, that is closer to where we need to be. Maybe even a little bit more. Yeah, cool.
Remember, folks, you never have enough sub bass.
Well,
that's how it works.
That's not entirely true. Trying to think of what maybe what I can do for this is some kind of washout rack. Just to add some kind of spatialization to the end. Maybe even I will pull out Endless Smile.
Oh dear fuck.
You like this guy?
No.
You like this guy?
Not particularly, actually.
Don't look at the name this plugin is licensed to. Don't even worry about it.
Is this the sausage fattener person?
It is. It is. Yeah. Just add a little bit of this to. Just drag from here. Okay, this feels like a meaningful change from where we started from. I actually wonder if this is the type of thing that is like, ooh, we do this for like the second chorus, then we have a little bit of like a little bit of additional flavor or something, which could be cool. Let me just move this over here, and I do have to be cognizant of the changing chord at the end here, which is why I didn't copy the sub bass as well. Just move these back, and then actually maybe low key we just don't even have these here, and we just reintroduce this stuff. Because then this is kind of a more simple traditional EDM idea, and then we get introduce a little bit of additional complexity. Hi Kenobi.
Hello Kenobi, welcome in.
Maybe we do keep this for the rhythmic variation that it brings.
Oh right, I still need to record that piano with the actual like rhythm that we want.
Yeah, for the bridge.
Yeah. Still need to punch that in. I'll do that in a sec.
Okay, so let me move this stuff over immediately, because we are keeping this for all the choruses, and then I probably want like a downbeat growl for, just do like the full downbeat growl for the last chorus. That could be cool. What if it is just the whole? That would obviously be a different note. Well, yes, thank you. I know it's not the right note. Where am I? Here.
My face when I immediately always get jump scared by that melody, thinking it's gonna go to hits the nut shack. Fuck you, Siva Gunner.
Oh, this doesn't make any sense. Well, okay, so I do like this changed motion in the bass against the chords.
Right.
But honestly, it maybe isn't even right because it kind of is maybe too sad.
Yeah.
Maybe we just can't be getting sad like that.
You can always be getting sad.
Back here. There'll be more gap filling necessary here, of course.
Yeah. It's good. Bad. Yeah, you weren't quite top lining. You were more like ad-libbing. I'll allow it. You know what? I'm gracious today.
I can't do anything.
Damn. Unlucky, man.
Just helping these two elements coexist a little nicer.
It does slap. Also, I'm wondering about potentially building down this outro a bit sooner.
Okay.
As opposed to just having it be the last bar. I'm wondering about potentially having the percussion kind of like reduce itself midway through.
So here's the problem.
Yes.
Yes, right now this percussion is a loop.
Yeah.
I do intend to reproduce this loop,
Right.
either from samples or from like a live contact drum kit.
Yeah.
I just haven't done that yet.
Okay.
I think when I do that, we'll have that opportunity
Yes.
to build this down a little bit easier. I guess we can do like a poor man's build down by just filtering out the high end,
Yeah.
like gradually over the course
Some
of
like that.
bring in this little HLP thing. This is just a snap heat preset that I have that has high pass and low pass, but when they're at their maximum and minimum respectively, it just turns off the processing so that you're not introducing even this little bit of roll off.
Yeah.
When the filter isn't supposed to be doing anything.
Outro. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Let me quickly rebuild that, the bridge.
Cool.
Muting your stream while I do that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, alright. They call me goated with the sauce.
Whoa.
Something.
Or something. Let me just compress this region.
Oh. Forgot how nice this progression was.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, wait, this is so real and true. I forgot that I have Soothe 3 now. Well, that was concerning.
What?
Just the interface like took a while to open.
Uh-oh.
It's the black box. It's so funny.
Sooth 2, the black box. Alright, I'm sending you alternate bridge MIDI. Because I'm cool and shit.
Wait, this is so nice. Low key. Just the tiniest bit of squeeze.
Alright, MIDI in your inbox.
Thanks.
MIDI in your inbox, where you can play it. Love it or hate it, you will find it.
That's so true.
Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the GameCube.
Pikmin on the fucking GameCube.
Me being the humblest of all the girls in the land? No, that's a lie. But by saying that, I'm kind of affirming that. So, I'll just shut up.
All right, let me grab this here.
This here old MIDI thing.
This here old MIDI thing.
And it's gonna give you like 2 or 3 tracks again.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm prepared for that.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Well,
okay, well, how about you go fuck yourself then?
Man, now I have Pikmin songs stuck in my head.
Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3.
Is this correct, or am I losing my mind?
That was it hangs longer. Wait. Oh, wait a minute.
What happened?
Wait, did I do something wrong? I might have fucked that up. Give me a second.
So what had happened was,
I mean, it's the same length on my end and everything, but can you play that again? Can you play that again, but like get rid of the strings over top of it real quick? Yeah, that is right. I just wanted to.
I think I see the vision.
Yeah.
I just have to feel it differently.
Yeah.
I think for this though, I would really want to hear this here.
Okay, play that again. That's fair. I'm just kind of like feeling this in like, I don't know.
Well, let me put this. Let me just put some kind of percussive.
Yeah, sure.
This, so that we have. Just do like a quarter note pulse hat. Just so that we have something.
Oh.
Hello. So what was the point there?
So like what did bro do? Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know. I just kind of really like the uneasiness of that coming 1 quarter sooner than expected. I know that gives like a really interesting push-pull effect.
That's a bit boring.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try all the options. Faster motion.
Yeah.
I think for me, this like dotted idea at the beginning is a call,
Yeah.
and having the same dotted leading into the call doesn't
Right.
like, it doesn't feel like there's a response to it if it this is also the dotted rhythm.
Okay, fair. I see
But
what you mean.
that's kind of my
Yeah.
control with it.
No, I see what you're saying. So then we should do the same thing there on 124.
That's not the right keyboard shortcut. Okay.
I want to see if I want to change one note in there. Hold on.
Yep. What are you thinking?
So, okay, so you in my screen share?
Nope.
You haven't been the whole time? Damn. Okay.
Nope.
So you hate me.
I barely got any computer resources left. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's okay. It's only
Alright,
15 FPS. So in this motion right here, I kind of want a bit of a better downward motion in here in the da da da, so that we get
Oh. Ooh.
yeah. Ooh. You see what I mean? Now I might even could even do that.
We could. I actually like the previous chord a little better, I think.
But then like make like the top one a little bit quieter so that like the C sharp feels like it's on top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just heard that while I was listening to it. I was like, I hear a downward motion in there, but it's not quite accentuated.
Is that in the second?
Yeah, that is in the second. It's literally the chord that you were on just a second ago.
This one?
No, 126. 126.
Whoa.
Move the orange note down one.
Oh, I got you.
Or yeah, the yellow note. The yellow note. Move that to orange. Wait. Is that correct? Yeah, it is. I think so. It is. Yep.
Yeah.
Extremely loud incorrect buzzer.
No, you can't extremely loud incorrect buzzer me. It's not nice at all. Okay, I would really love to get some kind of breakbeat happening here. Like just filter it in the background, put like a cassette something on it. Let's see what I got. These are like slower breaks. I need
half of these just feel like they're fucking Sonic levels, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, that's because, like, I know Sonic religiously uses almond breaks, but still.
It's got a little vocal in it. Maybe a little vocal would be nice. Let's see what we can do. I'll just have to make sure that this is BPM aligned.
Yep.
Looks good. Actually, this is even a little bit late. And then, of course, we wouldn't just be using this as is. A little bit of this, and then let's do some RX 950. And then ooh, maybe like some tall chorus.
I feel like that really doesn't work with the piano motion. That.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, so not that.
Yeah.
Boom, doom, boom, doom. Boom, boom.
Yeah, so the problem here, what I'm doing is I'm rushing some beats in that in the call there, where it kind of feels like the next kick drum should come a beat sooner. It's like I would want a kick drum on that, like, third chord.
We can make that happen. Maybe instead of, we can move this hat over here. And then the snare idea isn't gonna work in this way. Does making music at a professional level, I assume, is appropriate? Description require super beefy system. So it depends. Like if you're just it's a CPU bound endeavor. So like you need a CPU that is going to be able to handle all of the audio processing that you want to throw at it in the block size that you have specified. So in audio processing, everything is kind of driven by the buffer size, or in other words, the block size of whatever your interface is set to, which dictates the amount of time that your computer has to do all of the audio processing for that block sample, of audio.
Yeah.
So right now, I'm at a block size of 2048 samples, which is like the highest you can go. And I'm doing this because if I don't do this, then my computer suffers greatly, because while I typically just do music production, I've now also put the burden of streaming and running everything else. Yeah, and VTubing and all of this stuff on my computer as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's chugging for sure.
It no likey.
No. So a beefy computer definitely helps. I think a lot of people like there's a lot of people that just have gaming computers that produce on their gaming computer, and like that's fine because you're going to not have any of the limitations that you would have on a laptop. Like I'm on a laptop right now. That's kind of the main the main issue that I have is because I can't run my CPU at the power that it's supposed to run at because of heat concerns.
Yep.
Yeah. But also, I think for most traditional like music production tasks, you're not going to be doing a lot of, like, maybe you're not even going to be doing any synthesis. Maybe you'll just be using either presets or. What do you mean fans are not expensive? No, like I know, and I'm doing my best, but
it's a laptop. Like, what do you want?
No, I mean the thing is that I at some point will need to buy a new laptop because I have a 2021 Razer Blade, which has served me very well for the 5 going on 6 years that I've had it. Unfortunately, soldered memory, and I only have 16 gigs, and there's no upgrade path. So that is the problem. At some point I was contemplating whether I want to go Mac for my music production journey. Because that just seems like that's the way to go now with Apple Silicon. It just seems like from a battery life and efficiency and everything perspective, and like, so that would be a significant investment. I think I was speccing it out a little bit the other month, and I think if I wanted to get 64 gigs of RAM with the current RAM market, well, yeah. I mean, fuck Apple, true. Like I know, but the problem is like where do you go? Because
Yeah.
from a price perspective, it really doesn't matter.
No,
In
at
in
this
the
point it
current
doesn't.
in the current climate, you will be spending like minimum $3,000 on something that's going to have the power that you want for something that can do like a music production workload and has the RAM, because there's no concept in the Windows ecosystem where you can get something that has a great CPU that doesn't also have a discrete GPU in it.
Yeah.
Linux is free. I
Yeah,
use
but
a lot of
Linux
software
also.
that doesn't run on Linux.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Like,
and frankly, I just don't have the time right now to go down the rabbit hole of figuring out
of
how to
trying to
run
make it all
everything
work.
through Wine.
Yeah.
Like I know it's possible. Like I see it is enticing. I just yeah, it's tough because like when I need to be able to do things I just don't have the downtime to tinker nowadays. It's a
Linux
shame.
is
I wish I did.
realistically not a solution for busy people. Like it just isn't.
I think if you come into it with the prerequisite knowledge and experience, then it
Then
can be.
maybe. Yeah.
And to the people that like figure it out, like that's really really cool. And hopefully like those people can be the trailblazers for when I get whatever laptop comes after the next one I get, that can be Linux. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, I would like to just have one machine I can do everything on. I do gaming, I do streaming, I do music production, I do project management. Like, I do a lot of different things. All of that runs on Windows. I do not want to spend a significant amount of time getting that to work on Linux, especially if especially if like some of that I'll have to like do myself. Like I have a system that works. Yeah, it's great that you do, Katie. That's fantastic. I don't have like a week or two of my life to dedicate on getting that to work. And also 3 of those 4. Well, then I would still need a second machine for the 4th thing then. So like, I don't know. Like
Yeah.
I respect the people.
I think it will get there.
Yeah, I respect the people using Linux, and like by all means they should, but it's not just the easy answer to any PC woes.
I hope in the future it will be.
Yeah.
And I'm really grateful for the people who are pioneering and doing a lot of
Oh, yeah.
development in that space. So then hopefully one day that can be the future. And I think it probably will be. It's just yeah. I unfortunately cannot be the pioneer.
No,
I have to be the person who is using the thing that I'm most familiar with at this moment in time. Okay. I think this is good. We just obviously need it to be far quieter.
Yeah.
More filtered, just all kinds of stuff. Reverb probably. Ooh, let me try to do something with future verb. Just maybe I'll just preset surf in this and see if there's anything interesting that we can find. Are there any like and then I would love for this to be wider as well. Maybe I do just try Imager.
I was gonna
Just
say just throw an
standard
imager on it.
Imager 2. Stereo wise, mode 1, 10 milliseconds. Let's get this out of the center a little bit. I think I actually don't even want this for the first stuff.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Ooh,
I agree.
So I think that is the idea, but maybe I want just a little bit of the super low knocking from the kick. Just like a really, really filtered texture that then opens up. Just so there's like some kind of tiny bit of rhythmic interest behind the chords.
Yeah.
And that's like so. I think maybe what I do with these drums is going to be dictated pretty heavily by what Leah
does. I was gonna say, yeah.
Because this might just not make sense, but I think it's a cool idea to have some kind of break texture under this.
Yeah.
I'll leave it like this for now. Okay, we do have crashes. That's good. We need to do risers and downlifters and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Let's try to figure out or find some stuff for that. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll make a separate group for this, and that will enable us to do some ducking of the main elements out of the effects bus, and then it will give us a like these will truly be relegated to just being background elements more so than anything else. Send this over here, and then effects. Just have my auto coloring. The way that my auto coloring works in Reaper, for those who are curious, is under I have the SWS extensions installed, which if you have those installed, you can just get to them from extensions SWS /SNM, and then there is a auto color / icon layout panel, and then here I have a couple filters set up for different prefixes that can be used to automatically apply a hex code color to the track. So my effects bus has this nice orange color, and then I have a catch-all where any track will be assigned a random color, which is why whenever I create a new track, it has a completely randomized color.
And sometimes it sucks.
Yeah, and sometimes it sucks. So what I want to do at some point is figure out a color palette that has some nice colors. There's certain DAWs like Ableton do this pretty well. They have a super nice default pastel color palette that you can just choose from. So I want to curate a nicer set of random colors that can be picked from, and then I'll just modify the action that I use to add a track to pick from one of those random colors instead of relying on the auto color here to do that on my behalf. That's I'll do that at some point, but up until that point, sometimes the colors will be ugly, and there's nothing I can do, at least for now. Okay. Let's just see what kind of downlifters we have in my samples.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna have there's gonna be a lot of stuff in here that is not gonna make any sense. Yeah, okay,
what the
because
fuck?
count.
Count.
Yeah, because search for down, and it's just gonna have vocals. Oh, that's nice. It has a little bit of a percussion thing in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so much energy just immediately out the gate.
Yeah.
There is quite a bit of 4K presence in here, which I would want the vocal to ideally be taking up. So I'm going to dip a little bit of that out here, just preemptively as it moves through that frequency range. And actually, maybe just to fully move it out of the center, we'll use this switch in SlickyQ Gentleman's Edition. You can switch in a series of all-pass filters and use the frequency knob to kind of just move things out of the center in a really pleasing way. So you can hear like the core of the mono noise that is being filter swept in this is down the center if this is not switched in. And if I switch this in, it just kind of moves out of the center, and it almost just makes space, just like right in the middle.
Yeah, that's really nice.
I abuse this as a mixing trick all the time. It's so important to the way that I work. Well, I gotta move myself in front of you.
Suddenly there were two of me on my screen.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Just have to look in the mirror. That was terrifying. I like that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Beautiful downlifter.
Yeah. Big up Kashmir Sweep down 34 sample.wav.
Yeah, true. Probably want to do this for all of the...
Yeah. Maybe even going into the... Might be too much energy.
It's possible. Well, we can see.
Actually, no, I don't think it is at all.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Just loud. And we'll put a small lifter here before to help carry that energy.
Yeah. You can just reverse it, maybe.
I could. I think I would like a different type of timbre for that. So, because I'm gonna start dragging in some stuff that like from the stuff that I've made before in terms of risers.
Yeah. Do you want like a lifter going into the chorus from the pre-choruses?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes. It might be nice to have a sharper transfer of energy going into verse 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got this, and then I will head over to my samples folder. So I have a pack of risers that Light Shard and I made just absolute ages ago. We got some like classic sound design techniques for this one. This one's kind of very evocative of the sound design they use in certain animes.
Yeah.
This one's old anime 1, which is really fun. I think that's fun.
Yeah.
Can always fine tune these later if we live with them for a little bit and we're like, actually maybe not. Well, do I want something here?
I feel like it cuts off too early.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's fine, yeah. I wouldn't do it any sooner.
We do take envelopes, and then we'll bring in the pitch envelope, because I want to... Drawn.
No,
See if
gotcha.
maybe there's like an additional octave.
I feel like it still cuts off too early, yeah.
I'll finagle with that a little bit later. I want to get some of the other stuff in. Okay, so we have this like just full kind of cutout after the bridge. I feel like we want to preserve the intimacy of that, so I'm not, and like the impact of that downbeat, so I'm not worried about that. And then here into the transition of this. It's so quiet you can't even hear it.
Yeah.
You know what I really love? I would love like a little inhale.
Right.
Like a little vocal inhale right
I mean,
here
we could get that
before
from
the-
Leah directly,
before it
right?
starts. Yeah.
I'm assuming if they start singing on the downbeat, like they can have that little inhale.
Mhm.
Are you're thinking of like the fucking like radioactive breath, that type of shit.
No.
I'm joking for the record.
Absolutely not.
I'm joking. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts.
Yeah, that's so true.
You ever do that?
Not often, me
No.
personally.
That's fair.
I'm really interested in this idea of bringing like this break
That to
in
the
into the
pre-chorus?
pre-chorus with the background texture, but we'll have to retool this to fit the time signature difference.
Yeah.
Let me just get some more.
Volume. I feel like you just like, yeah, copy that and just like start pasting it afterwards, yeah.
And I would reduce the filter on this after the fact to be closer to the position. Boop, boom. Okay, so I would like this to be placed differently.
Right.
So I will move the filter position up a little bit. And then I'm going to add a high pass just for these pre-chorus sections because I like the low frequency energy for the bridge, but I would like to remove some of it here. Cool. This could also be a second pre-chorus idea.
Maybe it is a second pre-chorus only, yeah. Also, are you still thinking of recording guitar for this?
I would like to record layers. I'm not confident what I would add. Something that I really want to try with any additional recording I do is to accentuate melodies that are in the top line.
Yeah,
and
so just
have
waiting on
anything that I record serve as little responses to those ideas, because I really, really love when I hear that in the music that that Mani does.
Yeah.
Because they're just ArtsVenos is just so good at doing that type of call and response between the vocal and the instrumental, and I want to try my hand at it for this. But yeah, without the vocal, it's kind of difficult to implement that idea.
Yeah.
Okay, what is this doing over here? This is definitely a second pre-chorus idea.
Yeah. Oh, that hang is so good.
Yeah. Okay, can always tweak on that more. Let's go back to Little Risers.
Little Risers.
Let me go down to like little 1 bars. Love the reverse glass breaking ones. Those are so fun.
Right.
Ooh, pretty.
Thank you. Little loud, but I do like that one.
And then what we can do is we can find the corresponding 4 bar, which is this one. Drag that in, hit this with the reverse, and then we'll just offset the starting position like this, and then get the taper.
Yeah.
Going like this, and we can just turn this down a little bit. True.
Oh. Ever seen that edit of the fucking Wii Sports crowd, like when you almost hit?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Almost did a hole in one. Oh.
maybe not that. Yeah, perhaps the gentleman.
I feel like the attack on it's also a little strong, so maybe a very slight fade in. Yeah.
This over to the second pre-chorus as well.
Ugh. I feel like there's still another place where we gotta put that.
The what?
The motif.
Hmm.
It might be like an ending thing, I don't know. I think it might also depend a little bit on what Leah does lyrics-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like having that as a response to some kind of, I don't know, heartbreaking lyrics.
Yeah.
Do we really want to do the double riser?
I think we do, but not with another one that is purely noise based. Let's go back to the one bars because there's some more interesting ones here. Like this one that's these two that are kick based.
Right.
We'll try this glass one because I feel like there's something there's something apt about that perhaps.
I do like that a lot.
Me when I enter whatever stupid endgame mode in Honkai Star Rail.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
No.
Oh. Damn, okay.
Just a little bit of the onset there, so it's not purely copy pasted. Okay, that's the hard thing. We will need something here, but should it be the glass?
The glass.
It should be the glass.
Should be.
That was very nice. I liked it.
I like that. Yeah, that works really nicely. Mm-hmm. I like that. Just hard cut off. Yeah.
Yeah, having the hard cut energy transfer there is really nice.
Yeah.
Do I want anything in the middle here? Yeah, I think we need like something just super short. Let's try like literally a bar of, or not even a bar, a quarter note of this. Yeah. Tiny bit of upwards momentum. Why make these silly little guys? And then I would love to complement this with some kind of percussion sound. With just a regular straight delay tap on it. But what kind of perk should it be? Maybe some kind of bell. Okay, well, actually, low key,
That's like
the first note in this was nice.
And the key, it's in the correct key too.
Yeah.
Right. Well, yeah.
The first note definitely
it's the first note. It's the same as the first note of the synth melody. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da.
How long of a, I think right here is where it switches.
Throw some verb on there.
Just, yeah, for sure.
You have a shortcut for that, remember?
I do, but I want future verb.
Ah.
Because I want to do the sparkle thing.
But we're writing a Firefly song. Okay.
Bring up the level on this, maybe feedback. So it has more taps, and then I can do. I'll make this actually be audible in a second. Just want to also put the shimmer on it so that it has a. Well, we'll do dual pitch, big stereo.
Big. Ah.
And this will just kind of serve as this pad that decays off into the sunset. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
My whole thing is lagging.
Probably make that one a little bit quieter. Yeah, it's good.
It's so nice.
The bell of joy and whimsy.
That's right. You know what? I like it so much I'd do it again.
Oh. Look at you go.
Maybe even one step quieter on that.
Yeah. I was gonna say, that sounded weird for a second.
Oh. Wait, but why actually? I'm sorry. What? Huh?
It sounds normal when the percussion isn't muted.
No, but I didn't do anything.
Oh.
It just... Okay,
Huh.
anyway.
Anyway.
Oh,
I got
this
so
little-
confused
this
for a
little guy
second.
is Still here. That's interesting. This is just... That is interesting.
God, I love creating a 13-bar pre-chorus.
Yeah. Turn those down a tiny bit. More. We can probably double up on this here on the downbeat as well
For sure.
for the last chorus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. What are we doing?
I need to be very, very careful.
Why? You good? I can't hear you anymore. I know you're still existing because your model is moving. That is now also stopped. Nope, nope, nope. He's still here. Jack, can we get an F for Chris Saber music? Oh, hey, Leah. I think we've killed him. I'm not sure if we've killed him. Can anyone go check on him? Hold on. Let me go check on his stream. Is he still live? Wait. Is he still here? Oh, he sure is. In fact, he's doing stuff. He can just no longer hear me. Chat, I think he can't hear me. I think his audio driver's broke. I'm screaming into the void. Chat, he's continuing music production. Oh, he disconnected from Discord. Oh, okay. What if I join the call? You can. That's why we're sitting in here. Hey, Leah.
We is a strong word. It's just you in here right now.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Wow. Okay, I'll leave.
Oh, there we go. He realized. He realized his Discord crashed. That's really. Oh, no, it just a big stream failed to start. Hold on.
Hi, chat.
Chat, this is Leah, the thing that will be writing our lyrics.
The thing?
In my
What?
just
Hello?
Yeah, Chris, I was just screaming into the fucking void. You just I was like, can Chris still hear me? And then I checked your stream and you were just still happily producing. I was like, I know you're not dead because your model's still moving.
Yeah, I was not happily producing. Let me tell you that much. That is not what was happening.
What happened?
Oh, I mean, everything crashed.
Oh God.
Fortunately, Reaper backups are goated, so we lost a couple, like a minute or two of work.
Hell yeah. Can I get a new screen share?
No, but the project runs so much faster this way.
Project runs so much faster if you don't get content.
Exactly. No, but like low-key, Discord screen share is
It's
so
bad.
busted.
Yeah,
Like,
are you sharing in 15 FPS?
Yeah, I think so.
If not, you should be, yeah.
Yeah, I think I am.
Alright. Also, yes, Leah is here now.
Hi, Leah.
Hello. I mean, I'm gonna go to sleep in a moment though, but
Oh.
I wanted to crash the party that was kind of already crashed.
Yeah, the party quite literally crashed. Also, thank you for recording the Odyssey harmonies. I will get to editing those later.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Leah, my goat.
No problem. I hope they are okay.
They are. I already had to listen to all of them. They're great.
I think they were okay.
I know, but you're always going to say that. Well, you're either going to say they're okay or they're shit. You're not going to say they're good.
Depends.
Oh, this stuff here didn't get.
Oh, yeah. That's the one thing it missed.
This
remove
over
those
here.
two. Yeah.
Tighten that up, and then I had these significantly quiet. Ooh. So quiet, they might as well not be there. W.
But they're still taking up processing power. Yippee!
Yippee! Oh, I never did never did a little riser into this.
Yeah. Or do we want to do the glass breaking one?
Much quieter.
Try it?
We could. I think if we are doing glass breaking friend, then we want it to be just a tiny, tiny bit.
I quite like that.
Yeah, it's texturally quite distinct from the one that follows, so I think it's nice. It's too loud. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, cool.
Okay. Also, Leah, you're vibing on top of my chat now.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, true. I gotta bring back.
Go to bed.
Gotta bring out the Foogies. Oh no, now
Yeah.
spinning Rosa's back. No.
Yeah. Spin it. Yeah, Rosa Cube.
No.
Actually, where do I want to put Leah?
Oh my god.
On my forehead.
Hello?
There we go.
Okay, piggyback ride.
Oh shit! No, now I'm moving myself. No.
Now I'm
Oh, this-
flipping. I'm flipping you.
Yeah, I know. I mean, not really a nice way to do that layers wise. I mean, I can put you like. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. That works. Stop top lighting. Whenever Chris starts humming over the fucking production, I'm like, mm-mm.
I'm not allowed to be a free thinker in this house.
No, wait. I should move Leah somewhere else, because now it looks like I'm putting my fucking ahoge in their mouth constantly whenever I'm, like, looking left and right.
My
Let's not do that.
God.
Get it out of there? Question mark?
Get it out
That's
of there,
crazy?
question mark. Alright, this is fine. There's enough room at the desk for the three of us. God, I fucking love Verse 2. Sorry.
Yeah, I really like this.
I feel like that lead piano is missing 2 notes there.
Oh, I think it is, because it was when I had, it was when I had this string part in above it originally.
Yeah.
I had taken it out of this, I think. Did I mute those notes, or did I just remove them?
No, you just yoinked them.
Wait, did I?
Ba-da. Those notes I'm looking for just on that is da-da. That'd be...
What bar, though?
I'm looking bar 97 on 1 and 4.
Oh. I don't know if we ever had notes on here.
I'm looking for da-da. B flat. Yeah.
Not that quiet.
Much better.
Cool.
It just felt weird for there to be nothing there.
Yeah. No, I think it's fair.
Yeah.
I'm glad they're there now.
That diminished chord is so good. I'm so glad that you convinced me to keep that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I personally thought it was too spicy for a bit, but now I really like it.
This outro is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So love there's one track called The Last Delay.
Yeah. Well, because it is. It only comes in for the end of
Yeah, no,
the,
I know.
or
It's just...
for this last little guy here. Actually, what weird kind of low end does this symbol hold for me?
Ooh. Yeah, get that out of there.
Yeah. Stop doing that. Stop. You don't have to do all that.
Blood wasn't even invited.
You don't gotta be doing all that, guy.
That bell is really fucking nice.
Yeah, that's like the happy coincidence thing again.
Yeah.
Yeah, verse 2 is gonna be killer.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sick.
Gamers, I'm so sorry. I think I have to call it here
Oh. Damn.
because I have another commitment I have to get ready for in about half an hour, and I
Yeah, I
have
was
not
gonna
eaten
say.
dinner.
Oh, you haven't fucking eaten? Oh shit.
No, I mean when would I have? You know.
Well, so I can do one of two things. I can either continue working on Lesage's music box cover, which that I can do on stream, or I can do the Odyssey harmonies, which unless Leah gives me the blessing to do that on stream, I will obviously be doing off stream.
You can do it on stream. I don't
Okay,
care.
in that case, I have 2 options, and both will be on stream.
Aha. So what the Yoshi's not eating? I mean, listen, I want to make this work really bad.
Yeah.
So I am committing
my
a significant amount of
Oh
time
my God,
into
Chris.
doing my best.
Leah, I don't think you have much to fucking say. Respectfully.
Like the delaying the eating pattern is a small sacrifice to make to
Yeah.
get the streaming hours in.
Yep.
You know
what I mean?
That's fair. I haven't eaten since I woke up anyway.
And when did you wake up?
Well,
Anyway, so
I'll see you guys
Dearest
later.
Leah, you need to. This cannot be what is happening.
the fucking 5 seconds of
Oh, my
silence
internet's
was
cutting out. Hello.
your
Wait, I
internet's
can't-
oh yeah, okay.
I'm
Okay. Wait, oh no, we lost Leah, no.
No.
Leah, come back.
Wait, this sucks. Oh, I'm clipping out the wazoo because I didn't re-enable the maximizer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, goodness gracious. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Wow, that Leah, but hey, get back here. That's my friend you're talking about.
Oh my god. Heck yeah. No, I think good session.
Good. Do you know how much songwriting I have to do on top of playing Genshin Archon Quest? I'm gonna perish. Good night.
Oh no. So much Genshin Archon Quest to do.
I have to
no.
find a fucking moment to do that. It's probably just gonna be Monday.
Yeah, good luck. I know what I'm gonna be doing. Well, actually, wait, no, that's not next Monday. 2 Mondays from now, I'll be taking family to the airport. So.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah. Well. For streaming break, I suppose.
Priorities. Archon Quest can be done first, dude. I wish I had the time to do it just right now. Like I would literally stop right now and just go do that. But it is a terrible time for me to do that.
Oh, I have to re-render this anyway. It doesn't even matter. Saving complete? No, don't. Cause I made.
Maximizer.
Well, yeah, that, but. So I have this region here, and then the way I've been rendering the song is without actually using that region. So the delay at the end kept getting cut off in all the previous.
Oh, gotcha.
Previous ones. So yeah, region matrix, region 1, just send master mix out through that. Because I typically only use one region Reaper anyway, and then you can just use that as the bounds for the render. And yeah, then re-enabling clarity module and the maximizer, and then yeah, save the project. Not that I think it's going to crash, but what if it does? You just really never be knowing.
You just really never know.
Like sometimes you just open a pro queue instance and then it chugs and then that's it.
Yeah.
And then you think back on the good times when the project wasn't crashed. The really fun thing, the really fun thing that happens is when that happens with Melodyne instances, and then the Melodyne instances just conveniently forget who they were.
Yeah.
And then you're really sad because then you have to revert to the previous actual hard save. You can't revert to a backup because there's just bugs.
Bugs. Right, in that case, I think I'm gonna go work on Odyssey.
Heck yeah.
Because we need to get those fucking submissions in.
It's true, and I need to. Yep. You know what I was actually thinking of is maybe what we can do is we can put out some kind of just ping in the chat and be like, hey, if you're comfortable with your vocals being worked on stream, just like respond to this, and then we can correlate that back to the submissions.
And then we can start doing this shit on
Discord
stream.
user. Yeah, and then I can just do the triages for the people who agree. Because
and I can do the tune time for the people who agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like that's going to be the most economical way to continue work on that project while
Yeah.
still
While still doing everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I'm with
we
you.
should consider that. I think that would be cool.
For the harmonies, we can just add it into the form.
Yes.
Like.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
and then that way that will just immediately be information that's available there.
Yeah, because I'm expecting quite a few harmony submissions, and yeah, teaching experience exactly. People can tune in to like see how we fucking do it.
Yep.
Ugh. You know what they say. Your ears are all about to be cursed. Leah, what do you mean? Your voice is fucking great.
True.
That's my friend you're talking about. Shut up.
Leah might be the GOAT, dare I say.
Dare I say, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty nice when Saber did it on stream for Mr. Lesage. Yeah, how did that go yesterday?
Oh, it was sick. I had a great time.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The first triage was relatively easy. There weren't any crazy things going on that needed to be fixed.
Mm-hmm.
But I committed to doing 2 because I was like, okay, let's do triage for 1. We'll do the tune time for that. So we get like the whole package.
Yeah.
Now the second one, perhaps a little bit more going on in that one that needed to be addressed. So I think, but it was a really good case study. I think there was a lot of stuff that I had to do on that are more emblematic of the more problematic triages. So I think it was really nice to have the opportunity to do something of that caliber on stream.
Yeah, sure.
Because then people kind of saw like, okay, this is a more extreme scenario.
Yeah,
how can
but
we take
these are
something
scenarios
like
that you
and
will
still
run
make
into.
it?
Yeah,
exactly.
Like, I feel like whenever we talk about triage and the stuff that we have to deal with, I feel like it's not as... It doesn't hit as hard unless you, like, actually show people. Because people are like, oh, yeah, I'm sure that you have to deal with some things, but they don't quite realize, like, how much there really is to it.
Yeah, I think also it's that is part of it, and the other part is you really need to train your ears a little bit to hear the issues.
Yeah.
Like,
Saber also hears stuff. A little birdie has told me that you hear stuff.
Yes, it's true. But I think anyone can get there. It's just a matter of doing the thing. And I guess to Lesage's point that he made on stream last night is that, unless you do one of these stacks yourself, it may be hard to perceive, okay, these are the issues that I know are going to contribute to being detriment when everything is in a stack. I do think that actually there would be merit to the team who is doing the bulk of the work on that to start building out the stack sooner than later, so they can identify if maybe a triage isn't up to snuff. Yeah. Even if the tuning and timing isn't necessarily locked in, just like seeing how things are stacking up even at that stage might be valuable. Yeah. For people who are less experienced.
Yeah. Well, I am gonna go to the bathroom because I need a piss, and you should go eat.
Cool, and I will go eat. I guess in that case, I will just
send your people to me.
I will send my people to you. That is absolutely what is going to happen. Let me leave the. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, can I raid it like from shared chat into you?
Maybe try it.
Okay. Raid Rosa Nagashi. I think I can.
Okay, cool.
Gamers, what a wonderful journey has been with you all. Thank you so much for tuning in the music production. Bye-bye. See you guys.
Right. See you around, Chris.
All right. Godspeed.
Oh my God. Hi, Leah.
Thank you for the raid.
What the fuck? Leah, can you shut the fuck up? Oh, and they're gone already before I could even enable their PNG. Fucking troll. I love that asshole.
That's awesome.
Oh my God. Damn, who was that guy?
I don't know.
Anyway, go eat food. Get the fuck out of here.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you around, man. And there he goes. All right, chat. I will BRB. I will see y'all in like 2 minutes after I am done eating. Oh, well, bald man gone. Bald man down. Alright, I'll see y'all in a little bit. Return of the me. Hello. Saber raid, yes, yes. That was a little bit ago. Your son has blessed me. All right, so changing things. Exclamation point, title, working on the Odyssey community cover. Yippee! Thank you, Nightbot. Right, so, courtesy of the fantastic and amazing Windflower Leah, the harmonies that Saber and I wrote for Odyssey last week have now been recorded, and our job today is to make sure that those harmony recordings that Leah did are perfectly in tune and in time with what we want, because this is going to be sent out as the guide file for everybody to help them record these harmonies. So my goal is basically by the end of today or tomorrow have everything sent out so that people can just start doing it. So I guess if people want to hear like what the harmonies are,
there's no more turning back. It's time, moving down our own paths.
Ever more voyaging forward to make this journey last.
so here it sounds weird, and I know it does. The one of those harmonies, the high harm, I think is gonna fade, right? Yeah, this is gonna fade. The way the high harmony here is gonna work is, the high harmony is gonna be out by here. Right? And these also need to be like significantly louder. because this note doesn't make sense here because of the modal mixture that's happening. So that's what we'll be doing there, and that's no issues. But we're not going to be doing that in like tuning or anything. We're just going to be leaving it like it is, and it's going to sound a little bit weird, but that's the point. There's a similar one here at the end. Right? That note shouldn't stay there. But we didn't want to move that note. Like, we don't want people to go, again. Like, we didn't want people to do that. I might still edit it to see how it sounds, but like now that we have an actual vocalist who did it, but I don't think I want to be doing it. At least not currently. Yeah, I don't think that we want to do that. Right, so let's start with the high harms.
No more turning back.
It's time, moving down our own paths, ever more voyaging forward to make this journey last.
God, Leah, you killed it. I don't know if you're even still here. You should probably rest. Yeah, okay, you're not even here. Sick.
It's time, moving down our own paths, ever more voyaging forward to make this journey.
Right, so I should rename these to Universal Truth. This is going to be I1, I2, which we will consolidate both into here so that we have high harms. Set it to red real quick. And then we will consolidate these. This is going to be low 1, low 2. And then consolidate these. Boom, boom. Low arms. Make that red. Sick. All right.
It's time.
And now I was going to open Melodyne up on all of these. We're going to load this entire thing into Melodyne. Like, every single track. Cool. And then I also want to load the Universal Truth in. Sick. We set all of these to record. We unmute all of these. Oh, right. There's, oops, I forgot. Yes. Odyssey low harms 2 lines that are too low. My throat is dead, Rosa, please, .wav. I forgot about that. Right, that's on 10. Cool. So this is going to be low 3. Sorry, Leah. Oh, that's funny. I forgot about that. We have to pitch those down a semitone because they were just barely outside of Leah's vocal range. I'm not going to rename that. That's going to stay there. Right, now that they're all... Yep, they're all set to transfer. We're just going to do a quick WAV file export. So that it loads those all into Melodyne. Way faster than letting the whole song play. Screw you, FL still not having ARA. Audio random access for those for the uninitiated. Beep boop. Cool. That should have loaded all of these in. Yep. It sure has. Sick. Right. Let's start with the highs.
It's time, moving down our own paths.
Start with this one.
It's time, moving down our own paths.
Ever more voyaging forward to make this journey last. You know what? I'll put a quick message in. There we go.
It's time, moving down our own paths.
Yep, that is the correct line.
It's time.
We just want to make sure that these are nice and synced up. Sibilant, it treats us in there, yeah.
It's time. It's time. It's time.
Think back.
It's time.
Back.
It's time. Moving down our own path. Moving down our own path. Moving down our own paths. Moving down our own paths.
That's Sibilant, I think, is lined up too, right?
Moving down our own paths.
Evermore voyaging for
Moving down our own paths. Down our own paths.
evermore voyaging.
Yep, there we go.
It's time. It's time. Moving down our own paths.
Very good. And now we have I1 to go along with that.
Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
Oh. Actually a big fucking fan of that line. Hold on. So it's
Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
thank you, Melodyne. That's already perfect. All right.
Evermore voyaging forward. Evermore voyaging. Evermore voyaging forward. Evermore voyaging forward. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey. Make this journey. This journey. This journey last.
Hold on. Give me a bit of a better time grid. There we go.
Journey last. Journey last. Journey last. Last.
Cool.
Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last. This journey last. Journey last.
It's time. Moving down our own.
There's no more turning back.
It's time. Moving down our own paths.
Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
There's no more turning back.
It's time. Moving down our own paths. Evermore voyaging forward.
Okay, no, that is wrong.
It's time. Moving down our own paths. Evermore voyaging forward.
Yeah, that sounded nice with it, with the main vocal over top of it, but that's not right.
It's time. Moving down our own paths. Evermore voyaging.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right at all. I did that wrong.
Evermore. Evermore voyaging forward. Evermore voyaging forward. Round paths. Evermore voyaging forward. Round paths. Evermore voyaging forward. Round paths. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
That's good. Yep.
It's time, moving down our own paths, evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
Okay. Now we don't have harmonies on the high side for a bit until right here.
Wandering near and far, touching life just like
Oh. That Odyssey, by the way, that was Chris's suggestion. I hadn't initially written it that way, but it creates a really, really nice counter melody. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Nice suspension there. All right. One. Right. So all of this is in high one. Cool. There's no overlap here, right? Yeah, there isn't. Oh no, there is. All right. The way the majority of these notes are already dead on. Actually, Melodyne made this one worse. Hold on. Wandering near, wandering near and far, touching lives just like ours. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right, let me like unmute the universal truth. There we go.
Wandering near, again,
Wandering near and far, wandering near and far, touching light and far, wandering near and far, wandering near and far, near and far, touching lives just like ours.
Delay this just a tiny bit.
Touching lives just like ours. Lives just like ours. Lives just like ours. Like ours. Sliding far. Sliding far. Far. Touching lives just like ours. Touching lives just touching lives just like ours. Touching lives just like ours. Lives just like ours. Sliding far. Touching lives just like ours. Wandering near and far. Touching lives just like ours. Wandering near and far. Touching lives just like ours. Wandering near and far. Wandering near and far. Touching lives just like ours. Sliding fires till I'm wasted away one day.
I like that one a lot.
Sliding fire.
All right. Lighting fires till I've wasted away one day. Huh.
Lighting fires till I've wasted
Thank you, Melodyne.
till I've wasted away one day.
Yep. Lighting fires till I've wasted away.
Lighting fires till I've wasted away one day.
Ooh. Ooh.
Lighting fires
till I've wasted. Till I've wasted away one day. Wasted away. Wasted away one day. Wasted away one. Wasted away. Wasted away one day. One day I'll recall. Day I'll recall the
Oh, click track.
Life's just like ours, sliding fires till I'm wasted.
Life's just like ours, sliding fires.
Till I'm wasted away. Till I'm wasted away. Till I'm wasted away. Till I'm wasted away. One day. Till I'm wasted away. Till I'm wasted. Till I'm. Till I'm.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the breath. I think.
Till I'm. Till I'm. Till I'm. Till I'm wasted.
Yeah.
Till I'm wasted away. Till I'm wasted away. One day I'll be gone.
All right. Next up, I'll recall D's nuts.
I'll recall these nights of a landless odyssey.
I love that. I love that downward movement on the Odyssey so much. Shout out Chris Saber Music.
I'll recall these nights of a landless odyssey.
Sick. All right.
I'll recall thee. I'll recall thee. I'll recall these nights. I'll recall these nights. I'll relentless. I'll relentless odyssey. Nights. I'll relentless odyssey. Endless odyssey. Pressing on. I'll recall these nights. Our relentless odyssey. I'll recall these nights. Our relentless odyssey. I'll recall these nights. Our relentless. I'll recall these nights. Our relentless odyssey. Pressing. I'll recall these nights. Our relentless odyssey. Pressing on. I'll recall these nights. Our relentless odyssey. Pressing on.
Mm. I prefer it there. Or what we do is we cut that. Put you right there.
Relentless odyssey. Press
Like the T isn't very pronounced.
relentless odyssey.
Yeah, I think we should put it there.
Relentless odyssey.
No, it's early now. Yep.
Pressing onward, we never surrender. We never surrender. We never surrendered.
Beautiful.
Pressing onward, pressing onward, we nights.
All right, Leah did this line in both, right? Yeah.
Sliding far.
No, that's lighting fires. Where's pressing onward?
Pressing on.
Yeah, Leah did the we never surrender.
We never surrendered. We never surrendered.
Where was I? Right.
Pressing onward. We never surrender.
Okay, why are we... Please don't... Melodyne, please don't move the window without asking.
We never surrender. 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 We never surrendered. Toward.
Beautiful.
We never surrendered. Never surrendered. Toward.
How does that sound solo? All right, and this line has no high harmony. Cool, and then we just have this line.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
How did I write that? Isn't there supposed to be a kind of a da 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 instead of da 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 da? I don't remember. I have to double check. Otherwise, I have to slightly retune that. Rosa project files, artificial guides, eyes. How did I write that?
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Oh no, I did write it like that.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Yeah, no, we did write it like that. Never mind. I said nothing. I was just trying to make sure.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Oh, it was because of the lows that we wanted to create some space. Yeah.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Yeah, I remember now.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
God, that timing is on fucking point, Leah.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Do I even edit that?
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
No, I don't. I literally don't.
Reminding all of what you've done. Reminding all of what. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
I don't even edit those timings. I literally just take my hands off. Like.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Yeah, fuck out of here, dude.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Let's touch this slightly.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
And this one.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Yep, that's it. I'm not gonna touch it further. Sick, dude.
There's bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
God, you are in the upper fucking Letta D's egg and nuts. Hello, Catherine. Where I'm setting up the harmonies. A great individual known as Windflower Leah has graciously offered to record the harmonies that Saber and I wrote so that we actually have a guide file for them. And I'm just tune timing those now so that we can start accepting harmony submissions soon. We're getting them ready? Yup, I'm trying my best. Leah just recorded them earlier today. But like, just very quickly, like, These are not going to be tune timed, but just like, I mean,
So we light fires till we've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, pressing onward. We never surrender. Toward the skies we can rise again.
yeah, you know, they're pretty good.
What is bound to
All right, we were doing What Is Bound to Be Our Destiny is Left to the Unknown. Turn the low harms off.
what is bound to
This one's evil. I'm so sorry that I made you do this, Leah.
what is bound
What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown. What is bound to What is bound to
It is that, right?
What is bound to be our destiny? To be our destiny is left to the unknown.
Yeah, I think that's the line. I need to double check that in a second, but let's.
What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown. Is left to the unknown. Is left to the unknown.
Yep, that's it.
what is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
I just need to tighten up that timing a little bit.
What is bound to be our what is bound to be our destiny? Bound to be our destiny. Bound to be our destiny is left to destiny is left to the unknown.
That Left to the Unknown is like perfect, I think.
Is left to the unknown.
The T here is slightly rushed.
Is left to the unknown. Is left to the unknown. What is left to the unknown.
Yeah, okay. And like extend it slightly.
Unknown.
But I know that I will.
Oh, Leah jump scare, part 2.
What is bound to be our destiny is left to our destiny is left to what is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
The knee is a little late, I think.
Destiny is destiny.
Splits like right there.
Destiny is left. Destiny is left to destiny is left to the unknown. What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown. What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
But I know that I will never face it alone.
Right.
What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown. But I know that I will never face it alone.
Leah, I'm so sorry. Why did I do that to you?
But I know that I will never face it alone.
It's crazy that Leah recorded both the high and low harmonies and only complained about a single note in the low harmonies being slightly out of range. Oh, hey, Asher. Welcome in.
But I know that I will never face it.
Right, hold on. I need to cut that.
But I know that I will never face it alone.
And the needs to be made longer. There we go. Right. Let me just quickly double click that.
But I know that but I know that I will never face it alone. But I know that I will never face it alone.
Alright, bring it back in.
But I know that I will never face it alone. But I know that I will never face it alone.
All right. How does that sound solo?
What is bound to be our destinies left to the unknown. But I know that they will never face it alone. But I know that they will never face it alone.
Sick. Probably extend that slightly. Yeah, to coincide with the universal truth. Yeah, perfect, perfect. All right, now we just have the chorus.
So we
Da 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 da.
So we light fires, so we wasted away one day.
Gonna drag this whole thing forward a little bit.
So we light fires, so we've wasted away one day.
Yeah, okay, that's already pretty close.
So we light fire,
Light's a little early.
so we light fire, so we light fire,
There we go.
so we light fires,
Sibilantus rushed.
fires, so we've wasted, so we've wasted away, so we've wasted away, so we've wasted away, we've wasted away, away, wasted away, one day, one day, one day, one day, one day,
Right.
one day.
Yeah, that's good. Right. Da, 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 da. Right?
I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey. So this night,
Right. What did I do for the how did I write it? Did I write it like that? Because I don't remember if we chose to take that note out or not.
so
Oh, it's 11, not 12.
so we like
I forgot if we took that out or not.
I'll recall these nights.
Yeah, no, we did leave it like that. Oh wait, did I not do that here then? Because I don't.
Fires lighting fire.
I'll recall these nights.
Yeah, we didn't add that little.
I'll recall these nights.
Yeah,
I'll recall these
that's.
nights. I'll recall these nights.
Oh, well, I really like that tension, but I don't think we should do that.
All these nights. All these nights.
Also, that, yeah.
These nights are relaxed.
Hold on. So I really like that. I don't know if we should do it.
Are relaxed. These nights are relaxed. These nights are relentless. These nights are nights are relentless. Nights are relentless. These nights are relentless odyssey. Pressing on.
Yeah, like I don't know if we should do that, you know.
I'll recall these nights.
Because this is just a nice chord, but like
I'll recall.
I don't know if Chris and I made the decision. Hold on. I'm gonna message him like really fucking fast. Right, I'll message him and we'll see what we'll do.
So we light fires, till we've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights.
Yeah, cause like here I did write it like apparently I wrote it one way in chorus 1 and I wrote it another way in chorus 2. And I forgot if there was a reason for that or if that's just because I forgot to change it in one of the two. So we'll leave it there. Just so that we have an example of both.
Our relentless odyssey. Relentless odyssey. Relentless odyssey. Relentless odyssey. Relentless odyssey. Odyssey, pressing Odyssey, pressing on,
Okay.
pressing onward, we never surrendered.
Oh. Ooh, that's good.
Pressing onward, we never surrendered.
I love that line. I love that suspension so much.
Pressing on, pressing onward, we pressing onward, pressing onward, we never surrendered toward the sky.
Yep, that's good.
Toward the skies, we can rise again. Toward the sky, toward the skies, toward the skies, we can rise. Toward the skies, we can rise again.
Yo, Newt, 7 stream streak. My goat.
Again. I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, pressing onward, we never surrendered. Toward the skies, we can rise again.
Should get some sleep, so going to tap out. This was fun to watch. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Appreciated. Okay. Just quickly listening to those in full.
So we
Just disable.
light fires till we wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, pressing relentless odyssey.
Did I write it like that? Yeah, I wrote it like that. Yeah, because that creates a really nice like little minor second in there. Yeah, no, I like that. We keep that. That is how I wrote it, right? Like, I'm once again not going crazy. That is how I wrote it, right? Da, da. Oh, ba ba da da. Ba da da. Yeah, oh, that's how I wrote it. Okay.
Endless Odyssey.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Sorry, it's been like a week and a half since I wrote this.
Endless Odyssey.
Oh, that's much nicer. Yeah, fuck, dude. Okay. Ignore me. Fuck.
Endless Odyssey.
Yeah, let's change that here as well.
Odyssey. Odyssey.
There it goes.
Odyssey. Endless Odyssey. Endless Odyssey.
Yeah, that's what it should be. Okay. Okay. All right.
So we light
So
we light fires till we've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, pressing onward. We never surrendered. Toward the skies we can rise again.
good. Right, time to do the lows.
Running back.
Back.
It's time,
All right. Let's add the lows in.
it's time, moving down our own paths, evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
God, Leah, you're such a goat.
It's time, moving down our own paths.
What a vocal range.
It's time, moving down our own paths. It's time.
Did I write that low? Am I that evil? Did I go that low for that first note? If so, I'm fucking evil.
It's time.
I sure did. Oops. Sorry. Oh man.
It's time.
I did indeed do that.
It's time, moving down our moving down our own paths.
Is that correct? Is that accurate with how I wrote it?
It's time, moving down our own paths.
Yep. Sure is.
It's time, moving down our own paths. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time, moving down our. It's time. It's time. It's time, moving down our own path. Moving down our own path. Moving down our own. Moving down our own. Moving down our own paths. 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 I'm moving down our own paths. Moving down our own paths. It's time. Moving down our own paths.
Path is late.
It's time. Moving down our own paths. Evermore voyaging. It's time. Moving down our own paths. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last. It's time. Moving down our own paths. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
Love that upward motion in the highs.
Make this journey.
Just da, or the fact that the yeah, like the fact that the universal, or that the main melody stays on Da da, but the highs go da da da.
To make this journey last.
It's just really nice. I don't know. I just really like it.
Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
Should tune these first.
Evermore voyaging. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last. Evermore voyaging forward.
Did I write it as? Or did I write it as?
Evermore voyaging forward. Evermore voyaging forward. Evermore voyaging forward. Evermore voyaging.
Now I forgot what I wrote it as. All right.
It's time, moving down our own paths.
Evermore voyaging for.
Da da da.
Make.
Down our own paths.
Evermore.
Da da da.
Evermore.
Ba da da. Okay, I did clearly write it like that. Okay.
Evermore voyaging forward. Evermore voyaging for. Evermore voyaging for. Evermore voyaging for.
Da 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 da. Yeah. Very clearly. We cut these.
Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey.
That sounds better too, I think, right?
Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
Yeah, that's it.
Evermore voyaging forward. More voyaging forward to make. Forward to make this. Forward to make this journey last. Make this journey last. Make this journey last.
Cut, goddammit. Hello? Melodyne? Thank you.
Make this journey last.
Hold on. Melodyne, I need you to lock in. Please just place a cut there. Hello? Software pisses me off, bro. Is that like the minimum cut distance? Fine, fuck, whatever.
This journey. This journey last. This journey. This journey last. Forward to make this journey last.
Hold on, here's how we do it. Here's the alternative plan. We separate. So you mute and mellow in the middle of the note. Yeah, but I don't like that muting in the middle of the note. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut. I've now separated these notes, which means that I can shorten this. It says, it means that I can shorten this now.
This journey.
So now they're separated, and I'm gonna use the fade tool to put a little fade out and a fade in on that.
Make this journey last.
There we go.
Make this journey last. Make this journey last. Journey last. Journey last. Journey last. evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last. Journey last. Journey last. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last. Journey last. This journey last. This journey last. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey. Our own paths. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey. It's time, moving down our own paths. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey. It's time, evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
Okay, I think we're there.
Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last. Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
Yep. All right. That's low harm number 1. Next.
Will you dare defy changing of times? Will you dare defy changing of times? As we follow unreachable dreams.
No, it's here right now.
So yeah, this one Leah had to record a semitone lower. So we just move these up. These just go, or semitone higher, so these just go.
Will you dare defy changing of times? As we follow unreachable dreams.
No, it's here right now that we're drawn to somehow. Deep inside and we'll to live that won't believe.
Very good.
Will you dare defy changing of time?
Right.
Will you dare defy changing of times? As we follow unreachable dreams.
No, it's here right now that we're drawn to somehow. Deep inside and we'll to live that won't believe.
God, I made them go so low for this. Fuck. Okay. All right. Low 2. Da 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 da. Right?
Evermore voyage.
That's not the right.
Will you dare defy changing of times?
As we follow.
Will you dare defy changing of time? Will you dare Will you dare defy changing of Will you dare defy change Will you dare defy changing of time? Changing of times.
As we follow.
Changing of times.
As we follow.
Of time. Will you dare defy changing of times?
As we follow.
Will you dare defy changing of time? Changing of time. Will you dare defy changing of times?
As we follow unreachable dreams.
Will you dare defy changing of time? Will you dare defy changing of time? Will you dare defy changing of time? Will you dare defy changing of times? Will you dare defy changing of time? Will you dare defy changing of time? Will you dare defy changing of times? As we fall. Will you dare defy changing of times? As we fall, the one reach.
Oh, lyrics mistake. Hold on. I have to bonk Leah. That's not the correct lyric. It's us who follow, not as we follow.
No, it's here. As we follow one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have to ask them to redo that.
Will you dare defy changing of time? Will you dare defy changing of time? Will you dare defy changing of time? Will you dare defy changing of times? As we follow unreachable dreams.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that line redone. Because it does, the guide file doesn't need to be accurate. I'm gonna need that one line redone.
No, it's here right now. The bird to somehow. No, it's here right now. The bird to somehow.
You can tell they're at the like lowest low end of their range. I'm so sorry.
No, it's here right. It's here. No, it's here right now. It's here. No, it's here right now. The bird drawn to somehow. Bird drawn to somehow. Now the bird drawn to somehow.
Is that what I wrote? How did I write it?
No, it's here and right now that we're drawn to somehow.
Da 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 da.
No, it's here and right now that we're drawn to somehow.
Da 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 da.
Bird drawn to somehow. To bird drawn to somehow. Some drawn to somehow. So bird drawn to somehow.
Right? Da 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 da.
No, it's here
And right now that we're drawn to somehow.
Yep. That is how I wrote it. Okay.
No, it's here right now. The bird drawn to somehow. No, it's here and right now that we're drawn to somehow.
Yeah, that's really nice.
No, it's here and right now that we're drawn to somehow. No, it's here and right now that we're drawn to somehow. No, it's here and right now that we're drawn to. No, it's here and right now that we're drawn to somehow.
Deep inside.
No, it's here and right now that we're drawn to somehow. No, it's here and right now that we're drawn to somehow.
Deep inside.
No, it's here and right now that we're drawn to somehow. No, it's here and right now that we're drawn to somehow.
Deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
I love that harmony. Ah. The deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
Deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
Oh. Oh, I love that.
Deep inside a
Deep inside a will to live that won't leave. Leave. That won't leave. Deep inside a will to live that won't. Deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
That does need to be the same note, right? That G sharp.
No, it's here and right now. Drawn to somehow. Deep inside a will to live that won't. Deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
Oh, hold on.
Deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
That needs to be a different note.
Deep inside a will to live that won't. Deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
Will to live that won't leave. Live that won't leave. Deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
Deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
Yeah, that's what it needs to be. Okay.
Deep inside
A will to live that won't leave. Deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
Let the D's again not
near and far.
just like ours. Lighting fires,
Still I've wasted away.
one day I'll recall
These nights are a relentless odyssey.
Almost sounded like singing on the inhale instead of the exhale. Okay, anyway.
Out deep inside, wandering near and far. Wandering near and far, touching lives just like ours.
Yeah. God, I'm good at making harmonies.
Wandering near and far, touching lives just like ours. Wandering near and far, touching lives just like ours.
Alright. Now I was gonna line these up.
Wandering near one wandering near and far, wandering near and far, touching lives just like ours, touching lives just like ours, lives just like ours.
Last few days have been such an eye-opener to Melodyne. It's so cool, isn't it?
Lives just like ours.
It feels like an illegal piece of software to me. That, like, Melodyne feels illegal to me.
Just like ours.
Like, you should not be allowed to manipulate vocals to such a degree. Like, it shouldn't be possible. But it is.
Wandering near and far. Wandering near and far. Touching lives just like ours. Lighting fire.
It's so cool. It's so fucking cool.
Wandering near and far. Touching lives just like ours. Lighting fires.
Still I've wasted away. One day.
Alright.
Lighting fires till I've wasted away.
Melodyne, you're drunk.
Till I've wasted fires till I've wasted away. One day.
Yeah.
Lighting fires till I've wasted away. One day. Lighting fires, lighting fire.
Wings of I mean, yeah, the obviously there's a lot of abusive use of pitch correction, but my thing with pitch correction, I talked about this on Lesage's, or I talked about this on stream yesterday, and I think Lesage was there too. Tune timing is there to bring out the best in a vocalist. It's not to get a vocalist to sound in a way that their voice can't sound. Because the moment that Melodyne tries to correct somebody's voice tries to correct it in a way that their voice physically can't sound like you'll hear that. Now, a really good tune timer might be able to get away with it, but like that's never how I use it. I always use it to just bring out the best in a vocalist, because every single one of these notes, I'm sure that Leah could hit 0 cents on the dot and sound great. And sometimes they might be like 5 cents off, and that's okay. And you just correct that. You just bring out the best of that voice in there.
Lighting fires, till I've wasted away.
One day I'll recall these nights Our relentless odyssey.
Are yours till I've wasted away. Are yours till I've wasted away. Till I've wasted away. Till I've wasted away. Till I've wasted away. I've wasted away. Till I've wasted away.
What are the gray parts? So the gray notes are my reference notes. That is the note of the main vocal that is already fully tune timed. The orange blobs are the notes of the harmony file that I'm currently tune timing. So I can use those gray notes as reference for the timings of each note. It just makes it easier to like line everything up.
Till I've wasted away. One day, I'll recall.
Right, and then we go back here.
I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey.
Da da da. How did I write this?
Wandering
Okay.
I'll recall these nights.
our relentless odyssey.
Yep.
These nights are relentless. I'll recall these nights.
You're preparing a reference file so everyone's on the same page. I'm preparing a guide file so that everybody knows what harmonies to sing, yeah.
I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey. Relentless odyssey.
Did I write that?
Odyssey.
Or,
Odyssey.
hold on, that's a little ambiguous. I'm not quite sure.
Odyssey.
Da da da.
Odyssey.
Yeah, okay, I did write it like that. Cool.
Our relentless odyssey.
Yep, that's how it should be. All right.
I'll recall the.
Thought this was for internal, not for harmonies. No. This is what's gonna go out to everybody. If I understood you correctly, previously you want to align the center of the line, not the orange blob, to the key file. So the center of the line is for that is for the tuning. What I mostly care about just the left to right positions of oh, back from Matt. Okay, yeah. The line that goes through it is mostly for the tuning. That's the pitch. You want to make sure that that's lined up with the center of one of these horizontal lines. But the I only really need the reference blobs for the timing, like the left to right position of that like the starting and end point are lined up, and that like these little striped sections, the sibilants, are lined up. That's what the reference blobs are for. They're not really there for pitch, because obviously harmonies are singing in a different pitch. So, like, if I were to align these up, then it would sound terrible.
I'll recall these nights are relentless.
So, like, right here, I would... Hey, Almanox, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Nagashis.
These nights are relentless. Nights are relentless. Are relentless. Are relentless. Are relentless odyssey. Relentless odyssey. Odyssey.
Pressing on.
Odyssey. Pressing onward. These nights are relentless odyssey. Pressing onward. We
Okay.
pressing onward. We never surrendered.
Oh, the resolution on that is so good. All right, I do need to make one extra cut here. That note needs to be bonk because you are going.
Pressing onward, we never surrender.
Oh,
We never surrender.
and then if you add the high on top of that.
Never surrender.
Oh, so good and tasty. Mm-mm.
Pressing on. Pressing onward. Pressing onward. Onward. We never surrendered. Surrendered. Toward the sky. Pressing onward, we never surrendered. Toward the sky.
Yep.
Endless odyssey.
All right, so that's the entirety of verse one, chorus one, right?
Again, wandering near and far, touching lives just like ours, sliding fires till I've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, pressing onward. We never surrender. I'll recall these nights, our relentless.
Yo, that Lent, what the fuck? Oh god, that's heavenly. What the fuck? That's fucking heavenly. Hello?
Our relentless odyssey, pressing on. Our relentless odyssey, pressing onward. We never surrendered. Toward the sky.
And then we just, yeah, no harmonies for that last line. Oh my god, dude.
We'll dare defy changing of times, us who follow unreachable dreams.
No one's here and right now that we're drawn to somehow.
Deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
Leta these again.
Wandering near and far, touching lives just like ours, lighting fires till I've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, pressing onward. We never surrendered.
That's so fucking good. God, that's so good.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
And that with the...
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Oh.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Rosa Nagashi, you've done it again.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Reminding all of what you've done, but
Okay, well, Melodyne is cutting it up a little weird, but...
reminding all reminding all of what you've done, but not your reminding all of what you've done, of what Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Need to double check with the.
Reminding all of what you've done.
Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da.
Reminding all of.
Ba da 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 da.
Reminding all of what you've done.
Ba da. Okay.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not. Reminding all. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done. Reminding all of what you've done. Reminding all of what you've done, but. Reminding all of what you've done, but. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Oh.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
I think these are good.
Your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Leta these eggen nuts.
We're 1,000 worlds apart.
Justice never knows defeating.
What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
But I know that I will never face it alone.
What is bound to be our destiny.
Right, so this is another one that I need to. I'm like the tiniest, itziest, bitsiest, teeniest, weeniest bit envious in that Join one's work. Oh, I'd fucking love this, dude. I live for this shit. Alright, so this one we need to bring a semitone down because this was too low for Leah's vocal register.
No one's here right now. The word.
That's the wrong one. It's over here.
No. What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
Yeah, Leah couldn't quite get to that D sharp, which, to be fair, like in the exact same fucking song, Leah is doing.
What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
And then I'm also asking them to do.
What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
Like, yeah, I'm a fucking asshole, dude. Or like even better.
But I know that I will never face it alone.
A fucking F sharp 5. Oops. Me when I write harmonies without taking into account that somebody actually needs to sing them. Oopsie. Singing on hard mode? Yeah.
What is bound to be our
Bound to be our destiny. Ba da 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 da. That's what it should be, right?
what is bound what is bound to what is bound to be our destiny bound to be our destiny
Be our des. Ba.
your to be our destiny your bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
How is that your fault if they have a hard time singing it? Just singing it. Just sing it. Okay, that's crazy.
Bound to be our destiny is left. Destiny is left.
That's crazy.
Is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown. Our destiny is left to the unknown.
All right, that's correct. That is now correct.
What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown. What is bound to be our
Oh, Melodyne detect. I was so confused. Melodyne detected this wrong.
bad? What is bound to be our
I was so confused for a second. I was like, how is that the same note? What?
What is bound to be What is bound to be our destiny? What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
But I know that
Bound to be our destiny. To be our destiny is left. Be our destiny is left to the unknown. Be our destiny is left to the destiny is left to the unknown. Left to the unknown. To the unknown.
but I
How to only collaborate once on easy mode.
Destiny is left to the unknown. Is left to the unknown.
Well, hey, Leah's still, right after singing these harmonies, told me, like, hey, by the way, for that song that we're writing, could you do the harmonies for them, please? So I don't think I've pissed them off quite yet.
Destiny is left to the unknown.
but I
Maybe one day.
He is left to the unknown. He is left to the unknown.
I haven't pissed them off enough yet.
Is left to the unknown. What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
But I know that I will never face it alone.
Fucking listen to that, dude. Isn't that so sick?
But I
Oh my god.
know that I will never face it alone. But I know that I will never face it alone.
Oh.
But I know that I will never face it alone.
It's so cool, dude. It's so good.
But I know that I will never face it alone.
Alright.
I know that I will never face it alone. But I know that I will never face it alone. But I know that I will never face it alone. I know that I will never face it alone.
Yeah, the syncopation on this is hard as fuck, dude. I'm gonna need to do some editing on that syncopation. Just so that it's, like, perfect. The syncopation... Melodyne, stop! Stop! Stop zooming me when I tell you not to. Or when I don't tell you to. Please. Okay, why are we so slow all of a sudden?
But I know that I will never.
We're gonna go off of this first and then see where we're at after. I'm just gonna go off of the blobs first.
But I know that I will never face it alone.
Okay, so that's already pretty good.
Face it alone. Face it alone. Face it alone.
So the dip right here is where the note separation is.
Face it alone.
Though
But I know that I will never face it alone.
At the high end.
But I know that I will never face it alone.
So good.
Face it alone. But I know that I will never face it alone.
So fucking good.
But I know that I will never face it. But I know that I will never face it alone. But I know that I will never face.
Okay, I definitely need to do a little more editing on it though. It's not perfect.
But I know that I will never face. But I know that I will never face. But I know that I will never face it alone. But I know that I will never face it alone. But I know that I will never face it alone. But I know that I will never face it. But I know that I will never face it alone. But I know that I will never face it alone. But I know that I will never face. But I know that I will never face it alone. But I know that I will never face it alone.
There it is. There it fucking is, dude.
So we light fires till we
Right.
so we light fires.
I would logically assume challenging artists is okay as long as it's not unreasonably so. Some would love the challenge. You just have to be familiar enough to know who can be challenged and how, but I have no factual or experiential basis for that assumption. Yeah, I mean, when I work with people, I usually propose stuff, and if they're like, I can't do it, then I'll always suggest alternatives. Like, for Leah was like, I don't think I can hit that low note. And then I suggested, like, sing it a semitone higher, we can retune it. We can just, like, pitch it down a semitone. That'll be virtually unnoticeable. But that way we can keep it in. Obviously, if this was if this was an actual performance, like if this was a song that like I was writing for Leah, I wouldn't do that because I wouldn't want to write a song for them that misrepresents their vocal ability in any way, because then if they ever want to sing that harmony live or anything, they wouldn't be able to, and that would suck. But this is for a guide file that other people have to use, so all it needs to do is be there. All it needs to do is be serviceable and be clear. So I was like, just sing it a semitone up so it's comfortable for you, and I'll pitch it down. I wouldn't do that if this was a, like, original song that Leah was, like, the sole vocalist on. Because at that point, like, you have to write for the vocalist that you're taking on, right?
So we light fires till we've wasted away one day.
I'll recall these nights.
I'll recall.
Right?
I'll recall these nights on a relentless odyssey.
Yep.
Relentless odyssey.
Oh.
Relentless odyssey.
There we go. Pressing onward. We never surrender.
Pressing on.
Oh, Melodyne cut. Bonk.
Pressing onward. Pressing onward. We never surrendered. Surrendered toward the skies. We can rise again.
Yep.
Toward the skies, we can rise again. Again.
Yeah. Again. Do 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 do.
Again.
Okay.
Again. Again.
Okay, notes are good. Now we just got to do the timing on this entire section. So we
light fires. So we light fires. Fires till we've wasted. Till we've wasted. Till we've wasted. Till we've wasted away. Till we've wasted. Till we've wasted away. One day. One day. One day.
I'll recall thee. I'll recall thee. I'll recall these nights. All these nights. These nights. These nights are relentless. Are relentless. Are relentless. Our relentless odyssey.
Oh, I love that da da da.
Relentless odyssey.
And on the high as well, if we add that one in.
Relentless odyssey.
The high like goes underneath the universal, right? You see like that's the main melody. And then it cuts underneath. So we have that da 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 da. That was Chris's idea, that one.
Odyssey.
I think it's really cool. I appreciate that one.
Odyssey. Odyssey. Press Odyssey. Pressing onward. We never surrendered. Surrender. Surrendered. Toward the skies we can rise again. We never surrender. We never surrendered. Toward the skies we can rise again.
And a bit shorter. Good.
Again. Again. So we light fires till we've wasted away. So we light fires till we've wasted. So we light fires till we've.
This is early on the till.
So we light fires till we've wasted.
No, it's not. That's the universal truth.
So
We aren't editing that. Which of you is early?
Till we've wasted. Till we've. So.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Who is it?
So we light fires till we've. So we light fires till we've wasted. So we light fires till we've wasted. So we light fires till we've wasted.
Yeah, that one's good.
So we light fires till we've wasted.
That one's the problem.
So we light fires till we've wasted. So we light fires till we've. So
Which
we
one's
light
late?
fires till we. So we light.
Stop going over there.
Till we've wasted.
Stop moving when I'm not telling you to fucking move my screen.
Till we've wasted. Till we've wasted. Till we've wasted.
Holy shit.
Till we've wasted.
There it is. That's good. Right?
So we light fires till we've wasted.
No, it's not. No, it's fucking not.
So we light fires till. So we light fires. fires till we
Stop moving my.
so
I don't even know where here I am. Jesus.
so we light till we till we till we till 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 we
This is gonna piss me off to no end, dude.
till we till we till we've wasted till we've wasted till we've wasted
Wait, it's good now.
till we've wasted
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine enough. It's fine enough. It's not gonna matter. This isn't a submission.
so we light fires till we've wasted away one day. So we light fires till we've wasted away. So we light fires till we've wasted away one day. Over these nights, over lands first odyssey, pressing onward, we never surrender. Toward the skies, we can rise away.
Right.
The light wasted away. The love never surrender.
Yeah, I need to make one cut here. Melodyne, please. Why did it sew itself back together? Hello? Melodyne, please. Thank you.
Entered. Toward the sky, sing onward. We never surrender. Toward the skies, we
Right. Okay. I think that's the whole song done. I just have a question about that one fucking section, right? The
drink near and far, touching lives just like ours, lighting fires.
it's the yeah. Here.
I'll recall these nights.
Because you can either do that nights like this. Nah.
I'll recall these nights.
Nah. But we can also do
All these nights.
da da
All these nights.
nah
All these nights.
nah instead of nah.
All these nights.
And I like both. And in the way that we wrote it, we have both. We have one in the first chorus, one in the second, and I honestly don't know why we did that. So I just want clarification from Chris on that. Other than that, I think that's kind of it. Right. So before we export these, I guess what we should do.
Goodbye.
Oh, hey, Box.
Time, moving
More turning back.
It's time, moving down our own paths, evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last. Make this journey last.
Yeah, that there needs to fade, but that's fine.
Begins.
We'll dare defy changing of times.
Us who follow unreachable dreams.
No one's here right now that we're drawn to somehow.
Deep inside a will to live that won't believe.
I'm not happy with the timing on this.
Deep inside,
How?
deep inside a will.
That timing is not it.
How?
Deep inside,
How?
Deep inside a will to live that won't believe.
How?
Deep inside a will to live that won't believe.
How?
Deep inside a will to live that won't believe.
How?
Deep inside a will to live that won't believe.
How?
Deep inside a will to live that won't believe.
How?
Deep inside a will to live that won't believe.
How?
Deep inside a will to live that won't believe.
Wandering near and far, touching lives just like ours, lighting fires,
Still not wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights.
our relentless odyssey,
Pressing onward, we never surrender. Toward the skies, we can rise again.
reminding all of what you've done but not your name.
What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
But I know that I will never face it alone.
Though we've come,
We light fire, so we light fires, till we've wasted away.
That till still pisses me off. I just can't. I can't. Now's not the time.
our relentless odyssey,
Pressing onward, we never surrender.
toward the skies, we can rise
Okay, here's what we do. We're gonna export the high harms and the low harms in one go.
Time, moving down our own paths, ever more voyaging for.
We're gonna export both of these as WAV files. Low harmony. Oh, this is high harmony actually. High harmony. But we can do 16-bit mono. Export that out. And then we export out the low harms the exact same way. Low harmony, uncut. I mean, I have the ability to see the thing in all the separate parts. It comes with time. Right, so now we have both of these uncut. I should save this as a Rosa project file, harmony guide truth. And then should immediately open the template again. And immediately empty out all of these files. Empty out all these Melodyne instances because I accidentally saved over the template. You know, as you do. We can... I 100% can do the squirming and a compliment, though. Oh, I mean, I'll get there one day. I don't really squirm at compliments. I more just go like, eh. That is, I mean, no, that kind of is squirming, isn't it? I more just go like, eh. I don't know. That's kind of my usual vibe. I should just do that. There we go. All right. And now we get rid of all of these files. Delete. And we can just rename these to insert 3, insert 4. Yo, Harvey, what is up, my goat in Christ? What? I just work here? No, that's mine. I just work here is absolutely mine. How's it going, Harvey? How was your stream? What were you up to? Right. So what I need to do now is we need to separate out these harmonies into different parts that we will then be taking submissions for. So these will be very, very short for most people. For example, like if you pick any Myth or Promise member, you already won't get a line in the opening. Stream was good. First stream post move. We did some Warframe for the recent Operation Reprisal. Fuck yeah. I hope you've settled in nicely. So yeah, what we need to do is let me just quickly drag the Universal Truth in here as well, because we might as well. Tune time guides, Universal Truth. There we are. So yeah, we need to cut this up into different parts. So this first part is gonna be for up until the end of paths here is gonna be for any Advent member. And then this next line is gonna be for any Justice member. Yes, make it unique.
Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
That's gonna be for any Justice member. Now here we have a Fauna line, right? Will you dare defy changing of times?
Will you dare defy changing of time?
Yep. Hope you're doing well today. How's your streaming going? It's been going good. I've been doing a lot more music on stream lately so that I can actually, you know, get more bang for my buck, I guess. I can do more with my time.
Us who follow unreachable dreams.
You're also joining Multiverse Vistas soon? Hell yeah. I'm no longer actually working on the Multiverse Vistas song, but I can give y'all a little taste of what that's sounding like so far. I don't think I have an export of what we did today, because that'll be Chris who has that. But that is audible, yeah. We don't have a top line yet. Our top line is still working on that. But this is like from a week ago. I don't have the most recent export. Doing a remix on Final Song, not an original. Yeah, we're doing an original. I'm so fucking proud of the harmonic arrangement of this. Reference moment. That was also my idea. Is this mixed yet? No, not at all. This is still, like, early in progress. minor fourth twist. Diminished chord. Oh! Hang on it for 2 beats. And we have a little outro. Chris said he wants to do some vocal chops for this one, so this might be where that goes. The judge is Teddy Lloyd, which is nuts. Yeah, right? It's fucking crazy. Right, so where were we? Right, we were cutting up the harmony. So this one goes down.
Us who follow unreachable dreams.
No, it's here right now that we're drawn to somehow.
And then here on the deep inside, we cut again. Boom.
Deep inside, we have to live that won't believe.
Letta D's eggin' nuts. So yeah, what we're doing now, for people who are not aware, there is a different project that I'm working on. It is a community-based project. I'm the project lead, I guess, where we are doing a cover of Hololive English's original song Odyssey, which has like all of the 19 creators in Hololive English. And we are doing it with as many people as possible. We currently have over 200 vocalists already on the song who have already submitted their recording. We'll be processing all of them individually. But we also wanted some harmonies, so Chris and I wrote some harmonies for this a couple of days ago, and we just had a friend of mine by the name of Leah record them earlier today. So now I've just finished tune timing them. I'm cutting them up. So that we can make the proper guide files for all the different parts, so that we can start accepting submissions for them. Because in addition to being a I guess producer and mixer on that project, I'm also kind of the project manager and the logistics and organizer and whatever needs to be done, really.
Wandering near and far.
So a cut right there. Touching lal, just like ow.
It's just like ours.
Right there. Your title on this project is yes. Correct. That is an accurate statement to be made.
Sliding fires.
And Till I've Wasted Away is a separate one. One Day is a separate one. Always do EDM, never understand a mix an orchestral song like this. Oh, we mixed a fully live orchestra for one of these projects last year. We worked with the VTuber Symphony Orchestra on a community cover of Music Box of Fate, Iron Mouse's original opera song. We worked with the VTuber Symphony Orchestra. They recorded the whole instrumental. So we got to mix both that and then a choir of like 120 people. Genuinely one of the coolest things I've ever done as a musician. I don't need my fucking click track.
These nights
Are a landless odyssey.
Endless odyssey.
Pressing onward. God, I love writing harmonies so fucking much, dude. We never surrender.
We never surrender.
Okay, now we have this line. Oh, you stay there. There we go. Then we have 2 lines here.
Bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
But I know that I will never face it alone.
Okay, yep. So we move you down, and then we just have the final chorus, which anybody can sing that. Cool. That is all of them cut up. Now we just need to name these. Oh, wait.
Is time moving down our own paths.
Evermore voyaging.
What happened to that line? Hold on. All of you, down 1. I deleted one of the lines. Hold on. Right there. There you go.
Evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
All right. So these 2 are Promise, or are Advent and Justice. We'll put those in later. This is Sarah's Fauna.
Us who follow
Unreachable Dreams is Mori Calliope. I'm doing this off the dome. Oh, and also I need to move all of these down 1 more.
Us who follow unreachable dreams.
The next one is Raura.
No one's here right now that we're drawn to
Next one is
somehow.
Gura.
Deep inside a will to live that boldly.
Right.
One dream
And from here I don't know because these are chorus lines.
is just like
I know Lighting Fires is Shiori. Is it auto-routed? Yeah, they're auto-routed to all these mixer tracks, so I can export them all out very easily.
it's just like ours. Lighting
Yeah, so Lighting Fires.
Till I've wasted away one day.
Till I've Wasted Away is Mume, right? Am I crazy? Let me pull let me pull up my fucking spreadsheet, dude. I literally have a spreadsheet for this. Like, what am I doing, bro? Till I've Wasted Away is Mume. I'll recall These Nights as Gigi. Gigi Murin.
Our relentless.
Our Relentless Odyssey is Multiple. No, Relentless Odyssey is Narissa.
Our relentless odyssey. Pressing onward.
Pressing Onward is no individual. Oh, god damn it. Get down.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name is also Narissa, actually. So you can go up there. Yeah, because that's also Narissa.
what is bound to be our destiny.
What is bound to be our destiny is Left of the Unknown is Callie, right? Yes, it is. That's Mori Calliope. Where are you? Where is Mori Calliope? Mori Calliope. Seeing you work through this is incredible. Getting these kinds of insights, something I didn't know I always wanted to see. I'm turning this entire project into a video at some point, and this is Iris, right? Yep. Iris. And then this last one is Group. Which I should put that on an actual mixer track. Cool. So there's a few ones that are empty currently, or there's a few ones that aren't necessarily... Okay, well, these 2 are empty. Insert 18 and 19 are empty. We can delete those. Yep, cool. Did you also join last year's Multiverse Vistas? I didn't. Our top liner did. Our top liner is Windflower Leah. If you played Star Rail, you've heard their stuff because they did the English lyrics for Ripples of Past Reverie, the Cyrene song at the end of Amphorius. Leah wrote the English lyrics for that one. But Leah has participated like 2 or 3 times. I don't know how often they've done. I think twice. They got second place once. I don't know about last year. I don't know what they got. I listen to that song almost every day. Yeah, that's our top liner, and likely also vocalist. Because we're doing a Firefly song and their voice just matches really, really well to that. How is the contest submission thingy going? Oh, it's going great. I'm very happy with what we have so far. But yeah, their voice just matches really well for we're doing one about Firefly. So they will be the one doing that. All right. So Advent and Justice members. We have Shiori as an Advent member. So Shiori needs a copy of this. Yes. Shiori needs a copy of that. Narissa is an Advent member. Last year's winner was the Herta song. Yeah, it was Valley. Fucking fantastic winner. I surprisingly, like, personally know quite a few people who have, like, won prizes in Multiverse before. Like, I'm very good friends with the person who won in 2022? 2023? I think 2023. It was the Method, the Sparkle song.
It's time, moving down our own paths.
Okay, so only Narissa and Shiori have those. That's good. No one else needs that line. We don't have Fuamoko in here. And then who's the last one? Fuamoko. That's 2. Narissa, Shiori, Bijou. Bijou doesn't have harmonies. So okay, cool. Next up, Justice. We need this in Raura section. We need this in just Raura? No, Gigi. Gigi. I'm stupid. Gigi has them too. Okay. Okay. So that's nice. That's 2 each. That's pretty good. Okay. So that's that. Now I need to check first chorus lines. So first chorus line, wandering near and far is Ame, Kiara, and Elizabeth. Do we just write every single talent in here? It's like, okay, yeah, let's just write every single talent's names in here, and then we'll figure out how to divide things up after. But let's add down here. Let's rename this to Amelia Watson, and then what was it? Takanashi Kiara and Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame. Okay. So this one line, wandering near and far, belongs to all 3 of those. Yeah, it belongs to both Amelia. Oh, I should turn these all into mixer tracks. Track mode, audio track, new mixer tracks. Cool. That way they'll actually separate properly. Okay, so those 3 all have that line. Now that we have Elizabeth in here, we should also put the Justice line in there, this one. Because that's a Justice member. There we go. Right. Touching lives just like ours is Gura, Cecilia, Fauna, and Fuwawa. This line, touching lives just like ours. So that goes up to Gura right there. I guess we can take it out here because no one else has it. Cecilia Immergreen, I didn't have one for yet. Cecilia Immergreen. So you can go down to Cecilia. And then Fauna, which Fauna we did already have. Yes. So we, boom. Yes. Sarah's Fauna up there. Okay. So those three have this line. Lighting Fires is just Shiori. Till I've Wasted Away is just Mume. One Day is Mume, Shiori, Narissa, Gigi. Okay. So there's Mume. There's Shiori, Narissa, and Gigi. Shiori, Mume. Oh, oops. Okay, we have this on Gigi, and then we need one on Narissa. And then this can go. Okay. This one can also go. Delete, yep. Delete, yep. Okay. This is a Gigi line, Narissa line, and then pressing onward is Bales, Crony, Mokoko, and Raura. We have Raura. Oh, right. Well, I forgot one thing. This opening line also needs to be on Cecilia. That line. No. Yes. There we go. Right, so there's quite a few people we don't have tracks for yet. Pressing onward. Bales, Crony, Mokoko, Raura. We don't have Bales, Crony, and Mokoko yet. Stuck in ad hell on Twitch ain't even giving me the option to pop out the stream. Rude. No! I'm sorry, Carl. That's your first time chat? Damn. Bales. I always get the S and the Z mixed up. It's like that. There we go. Uro. Crony. Mokoko. Biscard. Raura we already have. Okay. So this line belongs to Raura and then those three. So let's bump that up to Raura. And then yes. Bump it up to, or bump it down, I suppose, to Bales. Crony. All right. That's those three. And then Mokoko will also need this line. Okay. The next one is Bijou, Callie, Ina, and Iris. So, Koseki, Bijou, Callie we already have. Nino, Mai, Ina, Nis. We don't have yet. Callie and Iris we have. Okay. First of all, Koseki Bijou will need that. Wait, hold on. The Wandering Near and Far line. So we need another one here. Touching Lives just like ours needs Fuwawa. Insert one. Out of ad hell, finally. Yippee! Yeah, we need Fuwawa here. Fuwawa. Abyss Guard. Set this to an audio track. Move that to the left of Cecilia. Or above Bales, right? Yeah, okay. Fuwawa also has this line. There we go. And then Fuwawa will also have this line. Oh god, I forgot I haven't even submitted for the full group yet. You still have time. Though I will say...
It's time.
Do it now. It's time. Alright, Fuwawa has that. Mokoko and Bijou have that. Okay. What was the line that Mokoko, Bijou, and Ina had?
Pressing onward.
Where the fuck did We Never Surrender go? I must have deleted it by accident. Right. Pressing onward. It's too late in the day. Gonna have to do tomorrow or Friday. Tut, tut, tut.
Pressing.
Okay, so pressing onward. Raura has it. Hold on, where is it? And then Bale's Crony Mokoko. Bale's Crony Mokoko, check. Okay. And then We Never Surrendered is Bijou, Callie, Ina, and Iris. So Callie up here. We have Callie. We have Iris over there. And then we have down here Bijou and Ina. And then we have everyone. So not every single talent will have harmonies, which is an important thing for people to realize, I suppose. So this line is empty now. That can be deleted. Lesage, you weren't following? My fucking brother in Christ. Lesage. Oh, Lesage, you done f***ed up now. God, dude, this happens to me so fucking often that friends just forget to hit the follow. Yeah, rip. All right. Are you still streaming, buddy? You mixing music box? Not currently, no. I'm currently splicing up the harmonies of Odyssey. I see you have Kaguya, and is that Chrysalia on your stream? Am I seeing that right? Fantastic vocalist, if so. Hell yeah. I've worked with her before. She's great. Anyway, where the fuck was I? Okay, so these are all cut up. Now the cool thing, what I should be able to do is, because I've made these cuts, I should be able to export this and then literally just replace out the file to do the high harmony exports as well. Some of them will then be empty, but that's fine. You want to hop on VC, or do I have to focus? Give me 10 minutes, and I'll have these exported out. I love Rosa, Chrysalia. Yippee! Sorry, I mean. Yippee! Yeah, give me 10 minutes, and I'll have these sorted out. Yeah, let's export this as WAV file under Harmony Guides. We'll put this under, this is low harmony. Odyssey, low harmony guide. We hit split mixer tracks, 16-bit merged mono. Right, that's that. So now I'm gonna save this as a project file. And now we're gonna save this again. Oh, you click. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Because now what we should be able to do is we should just be able to load a different sample on all of these. We should just be able to load high harmony uncut. Did that load it on all of them or just the first one?
It's time.
Just the first one. Okay. So we will have to do that separately for all of these. Motherfucker. Okay, that's fine. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. I just have to click this like 20 fucking times. It's still faster than cutting everything up again. Yeah, this is still faster. There was probably a better way to do this, but you know, sometimes you gotta be stupid before you can be less stupid, that is. Here, write that in a fucking inspirational quote book. Oh god, I gave Lesage a 5-minute timer now. I feel bad running over. Sometimes you gotta be stupid before you can be less stupid. I wish this was on Lesage's channel so I could quote that. I should really add a quote bot to my channel, huh? What bot do y'all use for that, Katie? I'm sure that you can tell me. Sure that you have the deets on that. I should really get on that. Though then again, I prefer people just taking clips of quotes and then posting them in my Discord's clip channel. I'll open my Discord up again soon. It's been closed for a little bit for safety reasons. Custom made by yours truly? Ooh. Is there any way that I could cop it? Any possible chance? I would happily cop that. If you would let me. If you would have me, obviously. I wouldn't just steal it off you. I will buy it off you for $1. Final offer. Can either send you the JavaScript or just add you to the channel list. Gotcha.
It's time.
Right, so now all of these should be high harmonies.
It's time.
Yeah, so these are all empty, obviously, which makes sense. Because they don't have high harmonies. So that's correct. That should be empty. And then yeah, the group here at the end is also empty because there's no high harmonies there. Okay, sick. Yeah, that's loaded at all correctly. And all of these are high harmonies. Yeah, cool. So right, now we should just be able to save this, export mixer tracks, make a new folder, high harmony, call this high harmony guide, split mixer tracks, export that, and then we have harmony guides for everything, basically. Yeah, now I just have to clean those up now, and then that's it. Take the master and the current out. There'll also be a click track that we can take out. Right, how many files is that? That is 20. Okay, so we do have a file for every person, then. Wait, do we actually? Amelia, Cecilia, Fauna. Yeah, I think we do. Okay, that's sick, actually. I did not realize that that was made up that way. Yeah, no, every single one of these. Only Gura doesn't have a low harmony. Or Gura doesn't have high harmony. Gura only has low harmony for just one line. But yeah, so the Gura high harmony is just empty. Okay. Gura is high harmony? I mean, not really. Her line's actually quite low. Deep inside a will to lift that won't leave. It's quite low. One of the lower lines in the song. Right. Fuck. Well, I guess I might be hopping on with Lesage for a little bit. Hold on, chat. Let's see what Blood has to say. Guess I gotta open up my Twitch dashboard. And then we gotta hit him with a little knock. Yippee! Oh, I got added to a chat. Hold on. Let's join that, huh? Well, hello there.
Oh, hello, Rosa.
Hi, Rosa.
Let me.
We're watching the talk about music. Ellie's Eggs bit. Have you seen this? You've seen this bit, right?
I don't think I have. No.
Oh, hop in the watch together. This is phenomenal.
Oh, hold on. Is there a link? Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
Let's see it. It's in the chat. Yeah. Oh, let me get that up.
Oh, I think I have you in do I have? It's because I have your stream up. Yeah.
Oh, you have me
It's
doubled?
gone. Yeah. You know what it is? I think it's because I have it's because I have your the collab thing.
Oh, is it? Hold on. No, because I'm muted on there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Getting this audio. The watch together is paused, right?
Yeah, the watch
It
is
is.
paused.
Yeah, it is.
This audio is playing somewhere. Let me just close a bunch of browsers.
Good idea. That's a good place
I
to
have way
start.
too many tabs.
That's a
open.
good place to start.
Yeah.
All right, I have it open.
What has happened? Where is this playing from?
The ghost of Rosa.
The ghost of
Oh my
Rosa.
God.
I don't know.
You guys hear it, right? I'm not crazy, right?
I'm not sending it anywhere else.
I don't know.
I
how
can only
this
hear
is
Rosa
possible.
once. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
And
it's,
then
it-
what's
the
more?
whole
And that's more
video-
than enough. Let me tell you.
The whole video is playing.
Oh.
I think it just finished. No, it's not. Where is it? Even?
Guys, he's hearing the voices. Help him.
No, it's literally in OBS.
Is it
Sorry,
in
what was it?
OBS?
Falling in my head.
Yeah.
This
The
clip.
first tab I have open, it's not. There it is.
Ah.
Okay, found it. All right, that
voices
took
are
way
gone.
too long. Here we go.
I'm sorry, but yes, I've seen the clip.
So, is there any context that I'm missing?
So there's a clip that went around about Baji wanting Ellie's eggs.
Eggs. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Baji swears that she just thought it meant like eggs, and this is, I think, when egg prices were really high. I heard you really like her eggs.
No, I don't. Why?
But Ellie was talking about her ovarian eggs.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, I got that part.
Yeah, yeah. See, everyone
Yeah.
else picked it up,
I'm really confused.
but I think
That's
Baji
not
was
even a funny
willfully ignorant.
bit. Like, it's not funny. Like, I don't know why. Why is that popular? Don't laugh.
Are you saying I shouldn't react to it and make a video about it?
No.
Now, just to clarify, as I did for Kagu and for Sully already, I absolutely made a react video of it.
It's not funny.
Why are you such an asshole?
Because it's Baji.
I've seen the clip.
What do you mean you seen the clip? Who is sending the freaking Ellie eggs? Oh, this VTuber wants another VTuber's eggs. Oh, she thought it wasn't her actual ovarian eggs. It's so funny. It's so funny. Really? Really? That is the depths that we've descended to in terms of comedy.
No, because that's a mischaracterization of what actually happened.
Oh
You were
my
saying
God.
like, oh, I would love her eggs. I totally want her eggs. Oh, her eggs
Like-
would be so great. Her
No,
eggs.
because I thought I did not know they were
Because you want her babies. No, I get it. No, it totally makes sense.
I don't want Ellie's babies. Why? What is wrong with you people?
Lesage, you and Baji have like little sister and big brother energy
Yep.
when it comes to bullying.
Yep.
I imagine Ellie thinks the world of you. So.
Enough to give me her eggs? I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't want the egg.
Right back. We're right back to egg.
Baji, we
love
almost
this.
dropped the bit.
I love this one. This response is so funny.
Is this when what was that guy? That guy Orpheus?
I haven't.
Eurydice?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did Baji just
There's
say,
so much
honestly,
going
I
on.
haven't even fully come out?
Yep.
Okay, that's crazy.
Yep.
Happy Pride Month. Almost.
Oh yeah.
Like a week
yeah,
away.
Baji, that's a great quote from Baji. I love working with you too, Lesage.
I
Is
would
what
say
I would say if I were
lame.
lame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a step back. Take a step back before we start shipping me with other women.
And I felt bad, so I had to turn on myself.
Oh god.
That's a joke, though. I love women. Anyways.
Based.
It's okay, Miss Bachi. We're accepting.
I was gonna say, Baji, you are sitting next to one of the biggest lesbians in the
Yeah.
VTubing community. I think you're fine.
I mean, I personally, I'm omnidirectional.
Oh, there it is. There.
I'm omnidirectional.
What does that mean?
Yeah, they call me Wi-Fi 7.
Just Chris suddenly chiming into the background going, what does that
Yeah,
mean?
omnidirectional.
She's actually Googling it.
So for the control
Just
of it,
hilarious.
okay. That works too. And a few sticky buttons, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Like an antenna?
Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah. Like I'm not exactly like straight like an antenna. I'm like a little crooked, omnidirectional. Yeah.
Someone in chat said I.
Oh.
Crooked and omnidirectional does
I
not
thought-
work.
Anybody in this
I
call
thought it was like a joke on how I thought it was a play on like I'm omniscient. But
No.
I'm using the
No,
wrong
no,
word.
No,
No, I got that
No.
joke immediately.
Yeah.
I don't know, Daryl. I don't know.
I'm omnidirectional.
Baji's
That's
really
honestly
smart.
a
You said it.
fantastic way of saying I'm not straight.
You said it. You
Yeah.
said it. You said,
Imagine
"That
like
Baji
the
girl
flag for that. Is it
is
just
so
a bunch of
smart."
arrows pointing in
Yeah.
every direction?
It actually just be a circle.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a
you're
great
right. It's just a
observation.
It
circle.
should just be a circle.
That is what you said.
Yeah.
No, that's the intersex flag though. The yellow
Oh, it
background,
is.
purple
Is
circle.
it?
I see.
Oh, it can't be a circle then.
I've looked up like omnidirectional antennas on like Wikipedia for 5 minutes now, and I don't know what you mean. I really don't.
I guess he's just open to anything.
Baji is surprisingly pure in very specific ways.
Yeah.
360 degrees, capture a full panoramic view. Are you fully panoramic?
Are you fully
Hey, panoramic. That's almost right.
Yeah, we're close.
Are you fully panoramic? No, actually, I'm Panasonic.
Panasonic.
It's a panorama, yeah, sure. I just take it all in.
Oh.
I just take it all in. Lesage.
You can't follow that up with I take it all in. Oh my god.
I see.
Sharing is caring, okay?
Okay.
Sharing is
Okay. I'm gonna.
As we also deem this the great receiver. Wait. Wait. No, I swear that was an antenna joke.
Yeah. No, I know.
Sure.
Yeah,
sure.
absolutely.
Sure.
Picks up all the signals.
Yeah.
Picks up all the signals. There we go.
You won't fill.
Google
You
Talkie.
can't fill the hole in your heart with
I want to change to a different channel.
everyone.
You can still turn this around.
I just imagine
That's funny.
like,
No, I
a very
as
Jack Black voice.
inappropriate as all of this is,
yeah.
it's still not anywhere near as bad as like anytime I click on Yuson stream. Like anytime.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yuson can get foul. It's funny.
Yeah.
It is funny. Anyway. That's the bit. Ellie's X.
Thank you for
There you go.
explaining. to
Yeah.
everyone How omnidirectional you are. I was really
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah.
Me too.
And now-
but this really puts it into clear light. You know?
Yeah. Some good context.
Yeah.
Now you understand a little bit more of my direction in life. And
Your
Yes.
direction in life.
Your
All of
direction in
them.
life.
Every
All of them.
direction.
All
Every
of the
direction.
direction.
yeah. One might even say Omni. But
Omni.
I wouldn't say that.
You're Omni Man. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be fun.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
You just go to Offkai dressed as Omni Man.
I'm gonna see if I
Don't do
can
that.
get I'm gonna see if I can get something together that's I don't even know how I do this. But people made me VTube models.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 of 'em made by 2 folks, and there's a artist in my community, Yosamari, who's done a lot of art, like for my Fugi and for reference sheets and all this crazy stuff. So I was hoping to just like rep, even if it's just like me putting something on Teespring, like work they're just slapping it on there and just repping them for all the work they've done. 'Cause they just like showed up. I was like, hey, I made you a full ass VTube model.
That's dope.
Yeah, it's incredible. So if I'm gonna wear anything at Offguy, it's probably just gonna be some of the reps. The fact that they've done so much. But yeah. Anyway, this is usually the time of night where I call it. So, yeah. If I keep going any further, I'm going to start making all these jokes that I'm going to get quoted on, like this one. So, yeah.
Yeah, that means wait, it's time
Add
to
it to
call
the
it, you
quote
know.
channel.
Time to hit the
No. I think
hit the
I
dig.
think we got another hour in us, right, guys?
You guys might. I don't want any other quotes.
Oh, true.
And there will be quotes.
There will be. There
The
will
quotes
unfortunately
increase
be.
by the day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't why you guys show them the Linkin Park? Why you gotta do
I just if you just
That's how
stick
you spell
around
Lincoln.
for one moment, I might have something. Just give me
Sure.
give me a little bit. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it, okay?
Of course.
I'm
Okay.
all
yeah,
right.
you have nothing to worry about.
Oh,
I have a feeling like I actually have everything to worry about, but that's okay.
so only a
Um,
little bit terrifying.
Yeah. Here's I guess here's the other bit that I do. Is I do crash outs.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's exciting.
So I just sent a WAV file of my most recent thing to Daryl. I try to keep it varied so that she never sees the next one coming of like what's going to happen. So I dragged Lorian into.
I remember this. I remember this
Yeah.
now. This was also really funny.
All right, Daryl.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that Lesage will always say Starlight Daryl with the exact same inflection.
Yeah, I'm remarkably consistent with it. I haven't practiced it a lot. I've practiced it a lot. It's a little weird.
Right. Before we all go, or before this wraps up, I just figured that I should make a little something. So if you check in our VC chat right now, you can drag it on your stream if you wish.
Is this
I
going
just
to be
made a little omnidirectional pride flag.
Amazing. That is amazing.
So
Yes.
Wow. Look at that.
Yes.
So
Print that out on a flag and hang it in your space, dude.
I'll send that to Baji because she'll have no end of shit to give me for that.
That is amazing. Beautiful.
Listen, I
ignore
would
the
have
fact that it's like
shame-
really shit. I did this in like 30
That's what makes
seconds.
it funny. That's what makes it funny.
Omnidirectional pride flag.
That's phenomenal. Yeah. All right. Jeez. On that note. Jesus.
On that note, always eat your veggies.
True.
Always eat your
Fiber's
veggies.
really
That's
important.
Fiber's important. Remember,
For
it can't
your
be
super
gut
important.
health.
Gotta have fiber.
You know,
right.
stay in school, don't do drugs.
That's right.
Okay.
I'll read you Rosa.
Yeah, I'll probably hop on and do a bit more on your music box mix because I just rapped on the Odyssey harmonies.
Mhm.
Stay in drugs, don't do school, you know it.
Yes, sir. That's why I don't have my degree. I'm kidding. I have a 2-year degree.
Are you though?
That's-
Okay.
I dropped out. Smile.
I just don't have my bachelor. I have my associates. You know.
Well, I guess I have an associate's, but like not really.
Mm.
It is the degree I have don't mean shit.
That's okay. That is
I'll see you, Sages, and I'll see you, YouTube. Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Good
Thanks for coming on.
It was nice.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
worries. Yeah, dude, you
Great.
okay? Wait, actually, before you go, Lesage, you weren't following me until fucking today.
Because I was following you on YouTube.
Okay, you know what? Forgiven.
Hey.
All is
Hey,
forgiven.
Rosa.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
Rosa.
Chrysalia, did you?
Oh.
Okay, I
just
see.
happened?
I see. Chrysalia just followed me.
Oh, that is funny.
Okay, no, I see
Called
how
out.
it is. No, it's.
That's funny.
Do you follow me?
I think I do actually.
You might want to check that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna actually double check that. If I don't, I'll eat my fucking words. I know I follow you on Twitter.
See, I follow you on Twitter. This is fine.
All that gotcha game
Oh,
energy. you guys are
please,
throwing around.
please. Ah, fuck! I don't. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, silence.
I'll have none of this hypocrisy.
On that note, I'll go fuck myself. Oh man.
On that note.
On that note, whoopsie.
All right. I'm gonna
Right.
go lay down.
Yeah, Lesage,
Yeah,
you go
good
rest,
idea.
buddy.
Bye.
Yes, sir. Goodbye, guys. Bye.
Yeah, lovely meeting
Bye
you.
bye.
Sorry. Sorry that you had to see the chicken. Good. But we're here now.
Dude, no
Okay.
worries. It's doing me
All right, I'll see you
The
around.
music was wonderful to listen to. Oh, sure.
All right, chat. You're stuck with me now. Oh, Daryl. What the heck is this Daryl jump scare? I just got to my PC. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Hello, Daryl. Baji jump scare, I don't mind, though. Anyway. Alright, let's go work on Lesage's Music Box of Fate cover. Title, working on at Lesage singing Music Box of Fate cover. Wahoo! What, in the soundboard? Yeah, don't mind me. Alright, load all that up. So, what we have right now is mostly unmixed, as in the volume balancing is not on point yet in the slightest. Yo! Reinhard, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. This is not volume balanced yet. This is just all of these have been tune timed for the most part. I think I need to redo the tune time on like 1 or 2 sections. So we'll get to we can do that in a minute if we need. But this is what we have currently.
Endless night through every nightmare alone.
So yeah, the volume balancing is going to be all over the place. I do apologize for that.
Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played,
yo, thank you for the 10 gifted, AZN Vampy.
voice, my world was found. Empty space and filled with such endless joy.
Y'all, sages, y'all are so fucking cool, man.
Where love conquered hate, no hate consumes again.
Gargalin, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Nagashis. Oh shit, that's a new record for the hype train already. Fuck me. This harmony here. Oh. God, Lesage is so good at what he does. Also, shout out Starlight Daryl.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
Listen to this shit, dude.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the
Oh, hold on. I need to change my buffer size. It is struggling to keep up. All right. Anyway.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound, or your song resounds.
So good.
Eternally bound to.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's doing it in original key now. I'm so fucking proud of him, dude. Because, like, I remember a couple weeks ago, he sent me some first takes. He couldn't do original key. He's done it now. Hit it.
I go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Hit it.
Even far apart.
I should commission you to mix something for me one day, Rosa. Daryl, Daryl? I would be f***ing honored. Please, 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 f***ing please, please. Anyway, where were we?
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music
Sorry, where were we?
box rings louder than the dying stars through the fire and the light. Against the wills of God, we'll fight.
And now for one of my favorite harmonies in the whole song.
Oh, how your song
Here.
rings out.
Oh, it's so crunchy. This is my actual favorite right here, though.
To you, forever I'll burn for you.
That burn
So
for
with the
you.
loss of the strength in my heart, I burn it. For you.
French kiss? No, what's the saying? Chef's kiss? Daryl. Daryl, your lesbianism is showing, please. I salute you, but please. Sorry, I gotta hit you again, I'm sorry. Daryl, please. We're not doing Starlight Fantasia. This isn't Space Yuri. This is Music Box of Fate. Different song. Clipped.
Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid.
Right, so there were a couple of things that I want to fix up immediately.
Rounded with
First of all, we do actually have spatialization already. But it's kind of just random currently. We need to actually, like, dial that in on, like, which harmony we want to be where so that we make sure that the signal on both sides is, like, nice and equal as opposed to, like, there being a bit too much left, a bit too much right. It's over for me. Rosa's ability to troll / shitpost is kind of epic. Yeah, hey, did you see the omnidirectional pride flag, Daryl? Here's the omnidirectional pride flag. I made this like 10 minutes ago. Oh my god. Happy Pride Month, almost. We're coming up on it. Be scared. I like how he's omnidirectional, not omnisexual. Like, bro, what are you on AKGC 414? Oh man. We're so fucked.
endless night through
So I actually quite like how Lesage's vocal sits in here so far.
endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate.
I actually have an AKGC 414. Wait, you used to sing on an omnidirectional mic? That's crazy.
Endless night through
Yeah, I
every
actually quite
nightmare
like
alone and afraid.
where this vocal sits already.
Round it would play the music box of fate.
I think the de-esser can be a little heavier.
Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found.
I need to learn how to use virtual soundstage from you and Saber. I feel like every time I use it, it just sounds kind of fake-ish. To be fair, this is my first time using it. I've kind of been winging it for this one. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen Saber and Lightshard use it for Music Box of Fate, and I was there for the process of like watching them use it, but I've never actually done it myself. So this is me winging it.
Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid.
So like,
even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
if we quickly take the main out.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
So yeah, we have a little left on the signal here.
Start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
And there's a little timing thing that I need to fix there.
Or your song resounds.
And then like, let's take this section right here.
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars.
This is like right.
Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God, we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you, forever I'll burn for you.
That's my favorite. That right there. The burn for you. Specifically the semitone bend down and back up is my favorite thing that Lesage did here.
So with
I believe that's this one.
forever I'll burn.
No, is it this?
Forever I'll burn for you.
Yeah, that.
Forever I'll burn for you.
Like that.
Forever I'll burn for you.
It's so tasteful.
Forever I'll burn for you. Forever I'll burn for you.
So fucking good, dude. Mousy just announced 2 new Club Iron Mouse dates. Wait, for real? Oh shit, dude. I'm so fucking happy for her. Hell yeah. The first one was really fun. I watched the first one in a hotel room late at night. Because I remember the show started like an hour or 2 hours later than planned. What is Club Iron Mouse? So Club Iron Mouse is a solo concert, like an in-person concert that Iron Mouse did. Obviously, she was not there in person for very obvious reasons. You know Iron Mouse's story, but like she sang all the songs. She got like professional choreographers to like do on-stage choreography. And like in her 3D VTuber model, she got like 3D modelers to do like 3D stage design and all that. It was really fucking cool. And she got some of her friends on, like she sang songs. Michi was there. Who else was there? Fuck. Oh god. Henya was there at one point. Kuro, I believe, was there. Narissa, Callie, and Liz were there. She sang Music Box of Fate live, yeah. Well, I guess not live. So yeah, like you would still be the first to do it like genuinely live in real time in a venue, because obviously Mousy wasn't singing it in real time. Numi, yep. Obviously Daryl, you couldn't forget about Numi. That makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm bullying you at this point. I really shouldn't be. I'm fucking mixing a cover of your song. But yeah, so it was a full in-person concert, and I guess they're doing 2 more. What did you mean by that, Miss Rosa? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just because I have a type. I shouldn't be saying shit. I love women. I should not be saying anything.
Your voice, my world was found.
Yeah, like I need to like line up those D's. Yeah, see, those are not consistent. Yeah, let's go back into the Toontime project. Also, Daryl, this one piano note right here, I'm obsessed with. Oh, that fucking insane. You're so cool. You're so cool. Like, every time I listen to that instrumental, that one note, every time that pops up, I immediately, like, do that, like, stanky face of, like, ooh! It's so, like, that diminished is so nasty in, like, the best way possible. Dang, I guess I cooked. Yeah, right? One might say that you did. Alright, Daryl, why are your notes so cool? Sorry, was that a good Lesage impression? Did I do it? Did I do the thing? Alright, Daryl! The notes are noting. You could say they're noteworthy, even. You did kind of get his cadence. It's because it's the same every time. Lesage and I talked about this. Every time he says your name in a crash out voice, I just do it in FFF instead of MF. Yeah, unfortunately, it is 4:40 a.m. and I think my housemates would kill me, despite me having pretty good sound isolation in my room. I think I cannot get any louder than I currently am. It is 4:40 in the morning. Right.
Your voice, my word.
So this is what it sounds like pre-spatialization.
When love conquered hate, no end, no time.
Which D was it?
From the start, you shone brighter.
Tomorrow morning we will be like, who the fuck is Starlight Daryl? Here it is. It's the found. So main 3 and 13. Okay. Main 3, 13. Ah, I see where the issue is. Right there. Cool. That's locked in now. Some anime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Couldn't resist the rage. Daryl, you're so good at rage baiting. Look, I'm not the biggest fan of rage baiting sometimes, but when it's Lesage, I respect it, and I think we should all continue.
Empty space that filled with such endless joy in its place.
Y'all are so mean. We love you, dude.
Love conquered hate.
I think there was one more line that...
Heaven stop.
Yeah, one of these was not in time. I think it was Harmony 9. I think I skipped over.
Even far apart, nothing else.
Yeah, I forgot to do this one. Forgot to time this one. And did I forget to tune it too? By the looks of it, I did, actually. Hold on. Yeah, no, I straight up did not tune this line. Okay.
Even far apart, even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart, From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Okay.
Even far apart, and far apart, and far apart.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to keep you guys on your toes. Hell yeah. The fact I got her with a simple Asajj had you feeling short-tempered today will forever be a highlight of my social skills.
Even driven far apart. Nothing else could sway my heart. Nothing else could sway. Nothing else could sway. Nothing else could sway my heart. Nothing else could sway my heart. Sway my heart. Sway my heart from the start. From the start. From the start. From the start. Yeah. From the start.
Having the composer listening is intimidating, even if you're the personification of kindness. How do you think I'm feeling? Like, I know you're the one singing, but like, I'm feeling similar pressure. To be fair, not anymore. I felt that pressure when we were doing the community charity cover, because like then I was like, this really, like, you know, Daryl was there and like listening to like the mixing updates that we were sending, and I was like, oh. But no, Daryl's actually, no, even back then I didn't feel. The only time I genuinely felt like that is when we were doing The World Outside. I had been a fan of Daryl's work long before that time. And I thought that she was really fucking cool. And then I joined that project and I see that Daryl is also a part of it. And already I'm like, oh shit. But so not just that, and then so like I just start working as like a rank and file tune timer. But then Riku's like, oh yeah, if you have anything to contribute to the instrumental, if you think like you have something cool, go for it. And so I was like, well, fuck it, I might as well write some piano. At that point, I did not know that Daryl was like doing orchestration for a part of the instrumental. And doing like an orchestral arrangement for part of it. I did not know that. So I record that, and then Riku's like, oh, you should send that to Daryl, and then Daryl will put it in. And I'm like, I should send it to who now? So I like very fucking awkwardly type up a message going like, hey Daryl, I wrote some piano. Riku said I should send it to you. And then the first thing Daryl is like, oh my god, Miss Rosa, this is amazing. I'm like, ugh. So that was like a little bit of imposter syndrome that I definitely had to like get over at that point. I was like, okay, maybe I'm not shit.
From the start, you show.
Because like that piano went final, like no changes were made to it.
From the start, from the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Right, that definitely has to.
You shone brighter.
It's so funny to me that Daryl is the nicest human with the most intimidating music. It's got some punch to it. It does.
You shone brighter than.
Laughed so hard when Mousy watched your making of video. Oh, from Music Box? Oh yeah, no, I lost my shit, dude. It was over for me.
Brighter than heaven's star.
Okay,
Brighter than heaven's star.
what is the what? Hold on. How did Lesage first record this? Because I want to make sure I'm respecting his.
Brighter than heaven's star.
Okay.
Brighter than heaven's star.
I mean, do you want that minor second the whole way through?
Shone brighter than heaven's star.
Because that's you're hanging on a minor second the entire time here. How does that sound like in context with everything?
You shone brighter than heaven's star.
I said nothing. Keep it. Send it. Send it. I said nothing. Pretend I did not say shit.
Brighter than heaven's star.
Hey, look. Whenever somebody does something that I'm not as familiar with doing, I always want to know their, like, reasoning behind it. And the reasoning here was just playing all the other files.
Shone brighter than heaven's star, through the fire.
Right, that's a line now. Cool. Careful complimenting the tenor. Oh, don't worry about it.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Right. Now we just re-export this into export WAV file, tune timed files. Boom, split mixer tracks, merge mono. Send it. And then we go back to the mix project, and now those things should be fixed. Put on some music while we wait. If the voice leading is good, you can justify a lot of insanity. Yeah. To be fair, I learned that today, or like, I did another thing similar to it when working on the harmonies for Odyssey, which they have been finished. I just need to set up the infrastructure for actually accepting them. But for the people who either were interested in contributing to Odyssey or already have and were interested in contributing more, we'll have the harmony submissions up very soon. A good friend of mine was gracious enough to lend us their time and get those recorded. Which, if you guys want to quickly hear what that sounds like, I guess I can quickly show y'all, because it's pretty cool. I wrote these harmonies together with Saber. So, like, there's just gonna be one vocal track throughout the whole thing with the harmonies, but, like, listen to this shit, dude.
It's time.
Oh, hold on, I should unmute the... There we go.
It's time, moving down our own paths, ever more voyaging forward to make this journey last.
We're gonna trim one of these so that it doesn't go into the next chord. So that's gonna, like, fade out over the, like, because that major third does not sound good there. So that's gonna go like. Oh right, that won't work here because it's not melodyne. Yeah, it's like that's gonna cut out there because that's not gonna work otherwise. And then we have.
We'll identify changing of times as we follow unreachable dreams.
No one's here right now that we're drawn to somehow. Deep inside a will to live that won't believe.
This is not Logic. This is FL Studio.
Wandering near and far, touching lives just like ours. Lighting fires,
Still not wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights.
our relentless odyssey.
Pressing onward, we never surrender.
And this last line doesn't have any harmonies. And then we have
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
that one line. And then we have here.
What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown.
But I know that I will never face it alone.
And then we have the last chorus, which is my personal favorite.
So we like finders, till we've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights.
That's my favorite. This one right here.
Nights.
Oh.
I'll recall these nights, our relentless
Here we have to do the same thing with the harmony. So the harmonies were recorded this morning by a good friend of mine, Leah, Windflower Leah. Very fantastic vocalist, songwriter, top liner. How many vocal submissions are there for Odyssey? I don't know. Let me check. I haven't checked in like 3 days. Or not 3 days, more like 2 days. So we have, let's see, let's open the big sheet. Holy sheet. 354. Yeah, they've been in Lesage's chat occasionally. I met them a couple of months ago. They are really, really cool. Honestly, Lesage, if you're in chat, if you want like a top liner to talk to, I know like obviously you've also talked to like Kago and Lorian, but if you want another person who also has like some pretty cool work in their backlog, highly recommend Leah. They are a fantastic individual. If you want another person on your schedule. I would happily sit in for that conversation too, because I'm somebody who will happily glaze their work. I can say that because they're asleep, so they're not going to complain about the fact that I'm saying that. Stack up some more folk? Hey, why not, right? Can't hurt. No, it definitely can. It can, and it will. It actually very much will hurt. Randomly hear people singing Odyssey in the middle of the Baji song for no reason. Oh yeah, just steal some of those submissions. Just for the song I write. Pressing on! Incredible. Oh, also, chat, very quickly, this is something that I just wanted to test out. I wanted to test out and see what Lesage would sound like with the VTSO instrumental, so I did do that real quick.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
Just because, like, I have it, I might as well check, right? I'm not gonna send this to him, but...
You shone brighter than heaven's star, through the fire and the light, against the wills of God's will fight, chasing the sound, while your song resounds, eternally bound.
Love the addition of Office Drummer. Dude, the drums, the guitar, and the bass. Here, I'll be fully transparent with y'all. When we were first working on this and we heard that that was going to be the case, Chris, Lightshard, and I kind of looked at each other, and we were like, honestly, we don't know if that's going to work super well. And when we initially got the drums in isolation and we got like this, like, we listened to this in isolation first, and we were like, honestly, not sure. And then we added it into the full thing, and like, we warmed up to it, and we were like, no, holy shit, this adds so much more punch to it, which, when you're a solo vocalist, when it's Mousy on her own, probably it is a bit too much. And that's the mindset we were stuck in. We were like, well, but if, like, I don't think we would add these drums unless it's like a live performance, because when they did this live at Fantastic Reality, they did do it like this, and then it makes a lot more sense because you're doing it in front of a live audience. They're all fucking hyped. Like, you want a bit more energy, right? But like, when it was a solo version, we were initially like, I'm not sure if that works, and then like, we added it all together and like, we played it under the choir here at the end.
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
And immediately we're like, holy shit, never mind.
Music box rings louder than the dying stars, through the fire and the
And I've since warmed up to it a lot more.
Chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. Eternally bound to you, forever I'll burn.
And then this ending doesn't work because the VTSO instrumental is different. The VTSO instrumental has a little pause in there, and then it slows the whole piece down. God, they did such a good job on it, too. Like, obviously, we're gonna use the original for this, but, like, Lesage, if you do want that version, like, I will send it to you. I don't know if we have released that instrumental publicly. If we have, then you're more than welcome to use that one as well, at any point, obviously. But if we haven't released it, then I ask you to not post that publicly. But, like, if you want it for yourself, you can have it. Don't want to step on toes? Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, I just wanted to like test to see what it sounded like, because I was literally sitting on the instrumental. I was like, I might as well try. It sounds fucking awesome.
I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend. There's a chance I could ever.
Yo, first time chat, moderator Saber music. That is really fucking funny. Sorry, just, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. First time chat, moderator. Hammers upon you. Sorry, I'm just sending that to you, because that's the dichotomy of that. He is following you, though? I fucking hope so. Oh, that. Speaking of, I need a VIP Lesage, actually. There we go. Get diamonded. Using some of the drums might be interesting. I mean, if we use the VTSO instrumental, I think we should use it in full. I mean, this also kind of works, but the drums wouldn't work for the ending.
Every single sin I'd repent, but it's too late to pretend. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart,
It could be made to work if that's what we want to do. It could be, yeah.
even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music.
That fucking drum fill right here, by the way, is probably my favorite thing that Office Drummer did. Like that, it's so good. That's probably my favorite thing that he did.
Your music box rings louder than the dying stars through the fire and the light. Against the wills of God, we'll fight, chasing the sun.
Is this the pre-mixed drum stem? Honestly, it might be. I just grabbed the stems that I had laying around. I couldn't easily find the instrumental. I have it somewhere, but like this was the first one I found. I was like, oh, I'll just drag that in. So it might be pre-mix. I have to render out the mix stem. Yeah, I don't know if we want to do that though. I want to focus on getting the vocals right first, and then like we can see about changing the instrumental out. So I'm happy with how this intro sounds. It's maybe a bit too loud.
Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played,
Yeah, I feel like I need to go slightly higher on the peak reduction on this compressor. Chris, you might need to send me your compression vocal chain for Lesage at some point.
Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid.
We'd have to get permission from the Immune Deficiency Foundation to use the instrumental, right? Well, I don't think we do. They have the rights to, like, royalties. I don't know if they have, like, the copyright of the song. I'm not actually quite sure how that situation works out.
Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music but so faint. Then one day when every melody had been played.
Love the commitment to avoiding that acronym in the most cumbersome way possible. I will say Immune Deficiency Foundation every single time. Out loud in full. I will not risk it.
For your voice, my world was found. Empty space. For your voice, my world was.
So Harmony 13 should be to the right. Harmony 3 is currently very nice left. Harmony 13 should be where Harmony 12 currently is, or where Harmony 6 currently is. So, yeah, so let's do that. Let's put Harmony 6 on y equals, or it would be x equals 0, y equals 4? 5. And then rotate you back. And then Harmony 13, let's rotate you 40, and let's move you to 1.5. 4.5, and then 1.5, right? Yes.
For your voice, my world was found.
The ship of Theseus, that is the charity version, is owned by the Immune Deficiency Foundation, I suppose. The constituent parts are probably fine to incorporate elsewhere, but I'm not a lawyer. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't know the details on that, honestly. That would be a Riku question. And even then, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if even he knows the answer. I'm gonna be fucking real with you. I'm not even sure if he would know the answer.
For your voice, my world was found.
Will folks get in trouble with the Immune Deficiency Foundation to do a cover? I fucking highly doubt it. I doubt a charity is gonna sue an individual for doing a cover of a song that somebody else kind of threw towards them, being like, "Hey, you guys own this now." I highly doubt they give a shit, but it's common courtesy to, like, at least make sure that it's okay too, right? But I highly doubt they give a shit.
Empty space and filled with such an destroyed place.
So 3 and 4 should be in the same spot.
Empty space and filled with such an destroyed place.
9 can be a little louder here.
Empty space and filled with such an destroyed.
This can be a bit louder.
Empty space and filled with such an destroyed place.
Yeah, I feel like what I'm gonna need to do for this, here's how I'm envisioning it. I think I need to split this all up. Telling the tenor he can be louder is a dangerous game. Yeah, right. I think what I need to do is I need to cut all these parts up, and instead of having them be, like, in the same spots as they are, I need to start rearranging these to kind of create, like, a spectrum of wideness. Like, the vocal main's always going to be in the center, but then, like, right here, that, like, this is the left side, like, this is far left, this is far right, and that we, like, rearrange them that way, and then just position the VSS instance, position those correctly. That's I think how we should do it. So let's just start cutting up each of these individual sections. Let's just do them one at a time. Be a bad look for a group that relies on community donations to an extent, but by the same token, it's not a good look to put them in the position where they'd have to decide if they should make that call. Yeah. Such Fruity Loop Studio twice. I have no idea why you're saying we. Look, y'all are here. It's a collaborative effort. You're a part of this. You all get to be in the special thanks. I don't know. That's Lesage's decision. I would like for people to donate 100% of the profits to the Immune Deficiency Foundation in that scenario. You know what? That's actually a good point, Daryl. Yeah. I think if you were to use the Immune Deficiency Foundation instrumental, you should be doing that. Absolutely. Or at the very least, putting a fundraiser link in the description. Which, hey, funnily enough, my Nightbot still links the Music Box of Fate, the charity fundraiser. Yeah, it did it. It did it a couple minutes ago. Here, you know what? Fuck it. That fundraiser is still up. It never got taken down. It's still, you can still donate to it. That is my official stance. Damn. Yes, ma'am. I'd like to donate plasma if I could. Hell yeah. If you have the ability to donate plasma, you're healthy enough, you're near a place that allows you to donate plasma. Do it. It's worth it. Saves a lot of people's lives. A lot of people's lives. If you don't have money to donate to a charity like the Immune Deficiency Foundation, you can do something like that. It's why I wanted to help out on this community cover so badly, because I was like, I'm not in a spot where I'm able to donate anything. So instead, I will just donate my time. That's kind of how I saw it. I was like, I don't have the ability to currently donate to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, and then Riku asked me about this, so I was just like, yeah, I'll contribute as many hours as I can to this as possible, and then I'll consider that donating with my time, which will help a lot of other people donate to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which, I mean, if you look at the fundraiser, like, I think everything combined, we're at like $25,000. I'm taking that number out of my ass. I'm not sure if that's fully accurate, but it's somewhere in that ballpark. It's in the 5 digits, I know that. And I was like, well, I helped make that possible, so I consider that valid, I guess. But if you want to be especially cool, what you should do is donate plasma, and if you're in a place where you actually get paid money to do that, then donate that money to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Make a double donation. One with your blood, one with your money. I'm just being dramatic, don't mind you? No. Dude, I need like a bigger chat on my screen. I've never had this issue. I've never had the issue that my chat is too small, that I can't like catch up on messages quickly enough. Blood for the blood. Oh yes, plasma. I've never had this issue that I can't keep up. Lesage, is this how you feel? Chat is above average. Cease. Oh, sorry, my bad. Look, it's not the size that matters, guys. It's what you do with it. Somebody get this lady a bigger chat window. It's just on my monitor that I need it bigger. I don't need it bigger on the actual scene. I have it in OBS as well. I do. It's just like I have a lot of windows in OBS. Saja's OBS gives me genuine anxiety to look at. Mine is pretty clean. Hold on, I guess I can show y'all a quick screenshot of like what my OBS looks like. I would say it's pretty organized. Yeah, hold on. Right, you're about to get a Rosa streamception. Yeah, this is what my OBS looks like. We have scene in the top left, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, scenes, my audio mixer. See, that's normal, yeah. There's a pretty normal layout. That's what it should be like for Lesage. I don't even want to know, dude. How do you change your OBS button colors? I actually don't know. They were just like this, I think. I think it might be in the theme setting. It might be under... Oh, it's under appearance, I think. Yeah, under appearance, there's different themes that you can pick. So yeah, I guess that's how. I must have done that, like, years ago at this point. Though my OBS has a lot more stuff going on behind the scenes as well. Like, I have a lot of plugins installed that help me do additional stuff. For example, the censor button, this thing, runs entirely through my Stream Deck, OBS, and 2 pieces of third-party software. So the way it works is that button on my Stream Deck is actually a MIDI button. It's a MIDI input. And the reason why is the Stream Deck innately cannot do actions for buttons being held and released. It can do something if you long press a button. But no, it's way more interesting than that, Katie. Like it can register a button press, a double button press, and a long press, but it can't have a release action. So what it does is that when I press that button, it sends a MIDI note. It sends a MIDI signal to a virtual MIDI device that I've created through a program called Loop MIDI, which just allows you to create like infinite virtual MIDI devices. It's mostly because a MIDI device can only be used by one program at a time. So if you use Loop MIDI, then it can be like used by multiple places because you just route one MIDI device into multiple virtual Loop MIDI ports. So that Loop MIDI port gets read by a plugin in my OBS that is listening for that specific MIDI input. When it registers that MIDI input is pressed down, it mutes my microphone. And the moment that I release that button, it unmutes my microphone in OBS, right? But what it also does is it then forwards that MIDI signal to a different Loop MIDI port, which gets read by a soundboard program that I have, which is also listening for that MIDI input, that same key. And the moment that it hears it, it plays that sensor sound. And the moment that it sees the release, it undoes. It cancels all sound effects. So what you then get is motherfucker. When I hold the button down, it instantly mutes the mic, and it plays the sound. And when I release the button and the MIDI input is no longer there, then it unmutes the mic, and it kills the soundboard source. And that's how I made my own custom fucking sensor button. Rosa, on latest Windows 11, Windows now supports multiple syncs reading from MIDI device. See, that's great. Unfortunately, that's also Windows 11, so you will find me dead in a fucking grave before I use that. like Windows 11 also has Elgato Wavelink 3, which is a fantastic piece of software. That I genuinely really want to use, and I've been helping other people use it. I do audio consultations for people's like stream setups to get their stream and recording audio to sound better. And if they're on Windows 11, I will recommend Elgato Wavelink because it's just voice meter, but like better and significantly easier to use. Laughing in Mac OS, you can go ew Apple, but here's the thing. Like, Mac OS kind of sucks at some moments. It's definitely been getting worse in some parts over the years. But, like, holy shit, dude. MacBooks are such a good deal right now. Like, for creatives especially, like, I recently got myself a MacBook Air. And holy shit, like, I've been traveling with it. I did an entire vocal mix on that thing while traveling through various airports. And it was one of the nicest experiences I have ever had working on music. It was so seamless. I had such a great time working on that. It was a great person that I was working with too. It was for Raya's Bread, a good VTuber friend of mine, who has a lovely voice, genuinely a fantastic human being. Sorry, I gotta make sure that I'm not like deleting any parts. I've been doing this cutting up for like multiple minutes now. They're so good for travel. Did an entire 50-piece VSTI symphony at an airport with it. Dude, working in airports is legitimately so fucking... So, I was in San Francisco like 2 months ago. Because I got invited by HoYoverse to go to like an official creator event in San Francisco. Coolest fucking thing I've ever done. Hands down. Like, over the moon. Insane. I got to talk to some Genshin devs about the stuff that they worked on, and I got to talk to a bunch of other creators, and it was legitimately one of the coolest days of my life. But I had my laptop with me, and I had a mix to do. So in the San Francisco airport on the next day, I just went to the airport early, and I just sat at the gate, got myself a drink, and just like I was just watching people pass by as I worked on music, and legitimately soothing experience, like life-changing kind of like comfort. You just get to watch people like move to all different corners of the world while you just have your silly little headphones on working on your silly little tunes. And like the song I was mixing was so full of whimsy as well. It was so fun. Airports are so fun and romantic. Yeah, no, they are. Like, legitimately. I fucking love traveling. Like, I didn't know how much I missed it until I went on that trip. I didn't know how much I genuinely missed traveling until I went on that trip. And then I was like, holy shit, I've missed doing this. I need to do it more. So now I'll be at Offguy as well. I haven't booked my shit yet, but I'll be booking it later this week. So Daryl, if you're at Offguy, I will see you there. Shout out Sages for helping me fund that trip, by the way. And shout out Lesage for even offering the idea. Y'all are fantastic, and y'all are allowing me to live in a way that I have always wanted to. So, like, thank you, genuinely. So, okay, now that we have this all cut up, what we need to do is we need to start rearranging these from, like, left to right. I kind of want to keep the rainbow, but here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this one red. Here's how we're gonna decorate this, chat. This is important. Decorating your DAW is a very important thing, actually. No VOD for now because I want to surprise Baji with it. Fuck yeah. So what we're gonna do is, how many tracks do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 13. So we should make Number 7, the center. So then there'll be 6 on either side. So we'll make you like a light red. Right? And then we'll make a rainbow in both directions. That's what we'll do. Hell yeah. So we go red, we go orange. We go yellow. We go a nice forest green. We go nice blue. Bit of a darker blue. And then a purple. And we'll do that both ways. Can you color code it to be omnidirectional? I only have 2 directions, so for what it's worth, this is omnidirectional. It goes in all possible directions. For what it's worth. So I think I understood the assignment. Acceptable. There we go. That's what I fucking thought. Woo! Actually, no, I kind of wanted the other way. I kind of wanted to start red on the outside and go inward. Yeah, no. We're gonna do that. No, Daryl always calls me Miss Rosa. And honestly, I don't know why, cuz like Daryl, do you know how old I am? Actually, that's a serious question. Daryl, do you know how old I am? That's a serious question. I do not. Oh dear. I'm about to give you some information that you probably are not gonna like. Daryl, I'm 23. It's called All Cute Girls. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm 23. Okay, and? Yeah, you know what? No, I get your point, I guess. Zoomers unite. That's crazy. Yeah, and we end nicely on purple in the center. Yeah, I like this way more. Oh, much better. Yeah, this is way, way, way better. Woo! Cool. Okay. So, basically, the reds are going to be the outer edges. A vocal main I should make like I should make like this color of red. There we go. So it like stands out. So what we're going to do is we're also going to, okay, yeah, this is going to be all over the place now, huh? Right. Sorry, chat. Making my projects look nice is like top priority. I'm a hag turning 38 the day before Baji's birthday. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, the age of above 30 is in demand. Hag maxing, let's go. That feels weird for me to say as a fucking baby. It is fun though, like being in this space and like being that young but actually having already done, like I always think like, oh my god, I I have so many like things that there's like other people are doing so many cool things, and then I'm just here. And then sometimes I don't realize that those other people that I'm trying to compare myself to have been in this space for like 8 years longer than I have. Or have been like alive for 8 years longer than I have. And then that kind of gives me a reality check always. Like that, like, oh no, I am doing cool things. It's just that, you know, like, or like it's not that like I'm sitting on my ass and like there's so much more that I could have done with my time. No, not at all. Oh shit, I color coded these wrong. Yep. God damn it. Girl, I was sitting on my ass for most of my 20s. Yeah, but like that's the thing that like I have to put into perspective sometimes. Like I have been flying to the other side of the world for like my work and the things that I do in my early 20s. Like that is an insane thing to be saying, right? Like that is nuts. And like I gotta put some respect on that, I guess. Oh, did I mess up the... Oh, I messed up the color coding. Orange, yellow, green, blue, dark blue. Both of these should be purple. But no, wait, because then it wouldn't make any sense. Wait, how? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, that does make sense. No, wait, I'm missing a color. Oh, Harmony 1 should be red. Oh. I'm stupid. Something, not just an anime girl. My life started 2 months ago after being on pause for 10 years. I feel that, though. Like, I feel like my life was on pause for the last couple of months. Or, like, for, like, the last half a year of 2025. And even then, that's not entirely true, because obviously, like, the Music Box of Fate community cover was during that time, and that was obviously a big moment in my life. But yeah, it's weird. Like I felt like so much happened during that time, and also nothing did, if that makes sense. Like a lot of events happened in my life, but at the same time, yeah. So this one should be okay. I see what we're doing now. So many things happened, but at the same time, like, everything also kind of felt like it was at a standstill for months. I'm glad to be out of that. I would much rather be in the spot where I am now, where, like, things are just constantly moving. Sometimes a little fast, and sometimes it's tough, and I'm sure that everyone else who is in this space can relate to that. That sometimes, like, things do genuinely get, like, a fucking lot when you have that many things to worry about. When did you fall into the rabbit hole, Rose? I'm trying to get a gauge on how long you've been around to do what you've been able to do. So, I mean, VTubing, I fell into that rabbit hole, like, 3 years ago. Music making, I've been doing pretty much as long as ever since I've had a piano, basically. I got a little shitty toy piano for Christmas when I was like 6 years old, I think. Maybe a year older than that. But I started actually playing things on it, started taking piano lessons right after. Anyone remember 2017? I mean, like, I saw, like, some of the first generation Hololive Japan VTubers around that time, and I'm sure I saw some clips of Gura around, like, 2020 as well. I just, like, I wasn't, like, actively in the space until, like, I want to say, like, 2022. 2022, 2023 is when I properly started, like, looking at the space. All right. I'm happy with how the project looks now. We can move on. So harmony 7 is going to be like the center point that is going to be like behind the first harmony. So here's what we should do. We should open up the virtual soundstage instance. We should put it, can we like get a small version? This is as small as it'll go? Okay. Am I sure about that? Yes, this is as small as it'll go. Okay. We'll just have to deal with that. So what we should do, vocal main should be right there in the center, and we're going to give that a red color, right? Right behind it, in the position of harmony 6, should be harmony 7. So we're going to give this the position of harmony 6, which that is 0, 1.550. 0, 1.550. And we're going to give harmony 7 the color purple. Harmony 6 should move to the left of it. So actually, let's have the left side be the how do you want to do this? Because I do quite like the double row idea here. So yeah, we have, if 7 is in the middle, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to put to the left, and then 6 to put to the right. So let's say we keep 6 in the back. So we would need minus 1.5, 4.7. Minus 1.5, 4.7, and then an angle of minus 15, right? Or minus 10. Minus 10. And harmony 6 will be like a light purple. Harmony 6 more like a dark blue. That one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's just do the back row first and then the front row. So let's for harmony 5, let's put harmony 5 in the position of 8. Position of 8 is minus 3, 1.5, 4.2. Minus 3, 1.5, 4.2. And then I'm assuming this is going to be minus 30 degrees. Yep, and harmony 5 is going to get a nice light blue. Y'all are seeing the vision, right? And then 4 should be in the position of 9. So minus 4.5, 1.5, 3.5. Minus 4.5, 3.5 with an angle of minus 45? Or minus 40? Minus 40. Brain is lagging. I should probably go take a nap. Yeah. To lurk down with me, have a good stream, y'all. I appreciate you, Katie. You know what? Hey, Katie, give me a moment. There you go. And a nice yourself to you. Good morning. Isn't this what you guys used for the community project of Music Box? Yeah, we did. Swear to God, if you shout me, yeah, too late, buddy. Oh man, I love trolling. All right. Harmony 3 should then be in the position of currently harmony 1. Yes, so 2.7 minus 1.5 and then an angle of minus 10. And then 3 should have the color of yellow. This should be orange. This should be red. A little bit of a darker orange. Yeah, there we go. All right, so harmony 2 is in the right spot. And then harmony 1 should be all the way on the far left. So that would be 4.5. Nope. No. It wouldn't be. It would be 1.5. and here minus 4.5. And then here would be minus 40. All right, so that's the whole left side. 7 is in the middle. Then 8, I guess we do... 8 we put here at the front, to the right side of vocal main. We do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's what we'll do. Yes. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. So 8 needs to be 1.5, 2.7. And then an angle of 10 degrees. Actually, I think these can be 15. Yeah, no, let's put these at 15. Same with harmony 6. Let's put that at negative 15. Pointing a little bit more towards the mic. Let's take the mic a little bit further away, actually. Let's move the mic down to like minus 2. Minus 1.5. Yeah, that feels right. Love trolling brings good people together. Good night. Have a good night, Katie. Okay, so that's 8. Then 9 should be there. So harmony 9 should be 3, 2.2. And then an angle of plus 30. Is it 30? It is 30. And then 10 needs to be in the position of 13, which is 4.5, 1.5. With an angle of 40. And then we have 11, 12, 13. So 11 should move, instead of 4.2, it should be 4.7. And then 1.5. Then an angle 15. 12 should go to 4.2, 3 with an angle 30. And then harmony 13, last and definitely not least, should go to, is it 3? 3.5. The angle can stay the same, and now we just need to color code these as well so that they go from purple to dark blue to light blue, green, like this green, green, yellow, orange, and red. There we go. So now we have, can you tell me why the sound disappears in the piano roll when using the Contact plugin? I'm not somebody who uses Contact, so I would not be able to tell you, but my guess is that you might not have a sample loaded in Contact properly, and that you do not have it linked to the actual MIDI device. But I would not be able to tell you with 100% certainty. Someone else in chat might. Right. So now what we need to do is we need to start spreading these vocals out. The vocal main is always going to be dead center. But then, like, over here, we have these two harmonies. So they should probably be, like, equidistant from the center. So this one is in position 3. It's in yellow. So we should also put this one in yellow. So that... So that they're, like, equidistant from the center, right? Honestly, I think this we might even want to push to orange, push a little further to the side. Right, so these were going to be pushed down the same channel right here. Make sure that's calmed nicely. There we go. Right, we have 2 vocals here. Let's also put these on the yellows, I think. Yeah, put these on the yellows, put you on the yellow. Make sure that the overlap there is non-existent. And put you on the yellow. Or on the orange, I mean.
Empty space and filled with such and destroyed place.
Now it's much easier for us to alter this. So here there's only 1 harmony, so we shouldn't spatialize it. We should put it on 7 so that it's behind, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that I've built this out, actually. This is great. This makes doing this so much easier because you can visually just move it without having to go into VSS. This is fantastic. Good shit, Rosa. Right, here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 7 different ones. Okay. We should put the lower ones on the sides, and we should put the higher ones a little bit closer to the center. We should also put the higher ones further behind, I think. So, like, yeah, remember, like, oh, wait. No. So, I forgot what my layout was. My layout is 1, 2, 3 is from side coming in, and then 4, 5, 6 is also side coming in. So actually, putting it on yellow actually puts it pretty close. So we want that on orange. Okay, yeah. I should, like, hold on. Let me keep a little picture of this on my second monitor, just so that, like, I have the reference at all times. Right. So yeah, 7 is nicely in the center. That should stay there. So we should put the lower voices, I think, further behind. So this actually sticking in 6 is not bad. This should probably move to 8. This should move to 8.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
Yeah, so that's nicely in the back now. In position, yeah, the 2 blue position, so 6 and... No, wait, it shouldn't be 8, it should be 11. You know what I should do? I should, like, move these all down and then start slotting them in. Yeah, this should move down to 11.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
Okay, now we want to add this one in.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
Do we have another one like that? We do. Let's put these in. Let's put these on 2 and 9. You go on 2. You go on 9. Almost midnight in Texas, y'all. Sweet dreams. Have a good night. It's I can see the sunrise over here.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
There's the fucking spatialization I'm looking for. Let's go, dude.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
That would be a nice one for 5, I think. Do you have another one like that? 5 and 12? 5 and 12.
Nothing else could sway my heart.
Yeah, 5 and 12. That's where these go. This one goes to 5. This one goes to 12. And now here's the final spatialization.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
I'm the fucking best, dude. Holy shit.
From the start.
I am the fucking GOAT. I sound like a choir. It's because we're fucking spatializing you like a choir. Alright, next.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Yeah, it's a pretty high one.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
It's also very high. Do
From the
we have another one like that?
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. From the start,
So it starts the same.
you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Okay, so these can be in like I would say like outer where do we put the highs we put on like 6? Or where we put that on like 6 and 11, right? The high ones. So let's put these on 6 and 11 as well. Okay. And we had another high one here.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Okay, that's not actually the high of a 1.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Okay.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Yeah, there's
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
these are the low ones.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
So we should put these oh god, where should we put like 2 and 9? What do we put on 2 here? Where do we put the low ones? We put it on 5. So 5 and 12, right? Let's put these on 5 and 12. You go to 12. You go to 5. And we have 4 more to build out. I just realized, is this like an uneven... We have 2, 3, 12. You shouldn't be on 9. You should be on 6, shouldn't you? No. There is one on 6. You should be on 8, right? Is there one on 2? No, 2 and 9 is correct. 6 and 11 is a duo. I should really have color-coded these a little different, but it's fine. What is 9 a duo with? 9's a duo with 2. 2 and 9's a duo. What's 3 a duo with? 3 is a duo with 8. There's nothing in 8.
Heaven far apart, nothing else will sway my heart.
There's nothing in 8.
Heaven far apart, nothing else can sway my heart.
Okay, but we have like an uneven number here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One's going to be in the center. So we should put another one of these in the center. So since you're the only one that's left, we will put you on 7.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start,
Yeah, so some of these are not spatialized yet. So yeah, we have 11 and 6 is a duo. So these two are a duo. Then 12 and 5 are a duo. Now we have 4 more. So we're not going to use the center bit.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Okay, so you guys all end on the same.
From the start,
You start a little bit higher.
from,
Or was it you?
from the start.
You start higher.
You shone brighter than heaven's star.
Okay, let's put you on 9? 9 and 2? Because you're a little bit higher. Let's put you a bit further on the outer one. Which one of these has the highest start?
From the start, from the start, from the start.
You. So 9 and let's put you on 2. And then the last ones, since they're the exact same as the mains, let's put them on 4 and 13 on the outer edges.
From the start,
Hold on.
even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire.
That is so fucking cool. Rosa, did you do these kinds of streams before? So I used to. I used to do music on stream a lot more, but a lot of my audience just like, I didn't gain my audience through making music. I gained my audience through playing games. So a lot of my community just wasn't as interested in it, so I kind of stopped doing them. Not because I didn't enjoy them, but just like, if I was going to give them content, I would want to give them something they would want to watch, right? And that really wasn't one of those things. But, you know, as of recent, there's suddenly been a surge in new audience members who are significantly more interested in this shit. So...
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound.
Okay, so right here. We have 2 different ones. We have... oops. We have...
Chasing the sound.
And...
Chasing the sound.
Okay. Interesting. So... I'm considering duplicating this, but...
Chasing the sound.
Like, realistically, what I would actually want to do is I would want to have these 2
Chasing the sound.
on, like, alternate ends, and then have 6, like, behind it. I'm not duplicating them. Here's what I'm gonna do. We are just gonna put these... We're gonna put these relatively close to the middle. We're gonna put these on 6 and 11. That's what we're doing. So one's already on 6, we can just keep it there, and we can move the other one down to 11.
Chasing the sound. Chasing the sound.
Yep. And then right here...
Oh, your song resounds.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, okay. We have three pairs.
Oh, how your song resounds. Oh, how your song resounds. Oh, how your song resounds.
Okay.
Oh, how your song resounds.
That's the same.
Oh, how your song resounds.
Okay, those two are identical. So which one was that? Was that
Oh, how your song resounds.
these two are identical. So we should move these relatively. Let's do 5 and 11. Let's do 5 and 11. 5 and 11.
Oh, how your song resounds.
Okay. Next we have.
Oh, how your song oh, how your song. Oh, how your song resounds.
Okay.
Oh, how your song resounds. Oh, how your song resounds. Oh, how your song resounds.
Okay, what do we do with that? Because this is a very nice and low one.
Oh, how your song resounds.
Okay. Let's put you together with.
Oh, how your song resounds. Oh, how your song.
These two. These two are the closest together pitch-wise. Let's put you on 2 and 9. Let's go for 2 and 9. And then these final two, I think these go on the outer edges.
Oh, how your song resounds.
Yeah, these go on the outer edges. These go on 1 and 10.
Chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. Chasing. Oh, how your song resounds.
It's a tuning thing I gotta fix. Or timing thing.
Oh, how your song resounds.
Sick. That's so cool, man.
I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent.
So these you probably want to put on like 5, 7, and 12. Well, the question is which one goes where.
I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then
Okay.
I'd go to hell and back again. I'd go to hell and back again.
This one goes behind. This one goes on 7.
I'd move it for you ever.
Yeah, this one goes on 7 because that supports the rest nicely. And then these two go on like 2 and 9. Let's do that. 2 and 9.
I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late.
Okay.
There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven.
What the fuck did I do timing there? I need to fix that.
There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. There's a chance I could ever.
This is a duo.
There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven.
So 6 and 1 are kind of a duo. 2 and 3 are, and 4 and 5 are. Okay. Let's put the low ones behind on the outside.
There's a chance I could
So these two.
There's a chance I could ever be forgiven.
Let's go 4 and 13 for these. We haven't used that space yet, so let's use that space. Then 6 and 1. Let's put those on 2 and 9. Yeah, let's put you on 9. Quickly, where do we want to move this? This duo can go to 6 and 11. 6. 11. And then you can go to 2.
There's a chance I could ever be forgiven.
Dude. Why am I so good at what I do?
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills
I need Miss Rosa's energy. Look, girl, it is 6 in the morning. I have been working on music for the past 8 hours on stream, and I have been doing like before that I was doing like 6 hours of talent management work. I do not have the energy to like doubt myself currently. I would love to donate some confidence in aura though, genuinely. You have enough aura, for the record. Like, have you listened to Starlight Fantasia? I don't know if you have. How are you awake? Pure vibes, honestly. No caffeine. I don't do caffeine. No energy drinks. No nothing. No coffee. Just raw vibes. For real, preach, yeah.
For you every single sin I'd repent.
But it's too late to pretend.
There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart.
Oh, there's no actual vocals here. So this I'd like to keep intimate, not too wide. Yeah, I would like to keep these not super wide, because this is a very intimate section. And we have... So we're just going to put these on 6 and 11. Very, very close to each other, very close to the middle. I guess, hold on. What I should quickly do, chat, is... so that y'all have a bit of a visual reference for what the fuck it is I'm doing. There. That way you guys have a bit of a reference of, like, where all the numbers are. This is the I sing this every morning section. Oh, it sure fucking is. So yeah, 4 and 6, did I say? Or 6 and 11. 6 and 11.
You shone brighter than heaven's star.
Forgot that not everything's to be blasted with tenor energy. I mean, to be fair, you did sing this like quite soft.
Nothing else can sway my heart.
Like it does have.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
But what I meant with, like, I want to keep this narrow is, like, I don't want these to be, like, on super outer edges, because I want you to experience the feeling of, like, your soundscape widening when, like, all of these layers come in the last chorus. Because, like, also, like, the soundscape isn't very wide instrumentally here either. So, like, I want to match that in the, like, vocal, like, spatialization. And then I kind of want to break shit open when we get to this, you know? I will behave, I will behave, I will behave, I will behave, I will behave. Sorry, Daryl, here, I'll bonk you. Right, what do we have here?
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
Ow. Okay, so interesting that, like, we start with 4 and a 5th one gets added in. Is this one that would be nice behind the main vocalist?
Nothing will sway my heart.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so that one goes to 7. What about these two?
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
Okay, so this is the same. Let's put these on 5 and 12. And then we need to get rid of this one and 13.
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
Okay, these would be nicely supporting from behind. I say 5 and 12. Oh, we did 5 and 12. 4 and 13. Let's go wide. Let's put this on 4. Let's go wide as fuck. And this moves to 7. So now we go from, like, something that's pretty narrow.
You shone brighter than heaven's star, even far apart.
We build a lot wider.
Nothing will sway my heart.
And then right here.
Your music box rings louder than the...
I guess we can move this to 7.
Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God we'll fight. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars.
Right, which one here do we want to keep in the middle?
Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God we'll fight. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God we'll fight.
Okay, so this is the same line. So I guess we put these on 2, 7, and 9 in no particular order. 2, 7, 9.
Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God we'll fight.
Right?
Chasing the sound, oh how your song resounds. Chasing the sound, oh how your song resounds. Chasing the sound, oh how your song
Okay.
Chasing the sound, oh how your song resounds.
6 and 11. Let's put you on 11. And then here we have that dissonant take.
Oh how your song resounds.
That's the dissonance.
Oh how your song resounds.
Oh, they both are sick. Let's put those on 2 and 9, like a little bit to the forefront, but also a bit to the side. 2 or 9 and 2.
Oh how your song resounds, eternally bound to you, forever I'll burn for you.
Am I missing takes here? I shouldn't be. No, there was 5 here. Yeah, I'm not missing any.
Oh how your song resounds, eternally bound to you.
Okay, so these are the same. That's all the same lines. So like 2 and 9 again. No, not 2 and 9. 6 and 11. No. 2 and 9. 2 and 9. 2, 9.
Eternally bound to you.
The harmony on Resound is so good. Yeah, right? It's fucking incredible. I'll go to sleep. A lot of respect for all the people involved, especially Daryl, Lesage, and Rosa. Oh, please, double my respect and give it to the next 2 people. By whom I mean Daryl and Lesage. I just work here.
Forever I'll burn.
Have a good night, buddy. Sleep well.
Forever I'll burn for you.
Right.
Forever I'll burn for you.
Yeah, so that's the same.
Forever I'll burn for you.
That's close.
Forever I'll burn for you. Forever I'll burn.
And these 2 are the same.
For you.
Okay, these 2 I want to put, like, forefront, like, 1 and 10, I think. Let's put you on 10. Let's put you on 2 for now. I'll move you to 1 in a second. And then these 2,
Forever I'll burn
5 and 9. Why not? Now I need to cut you. 5, 9. Make sure that you don't overlap anywhere where you shouldn't be. And then you go up.
eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I burn it.
Alright, cut this here.
So with the last of the strength in my heart.
So, okay, so these diverge, right?
So with the last of the strength in my heart, I... So with the last of the strength in my heart.
So these are the same line.
With the last of the strength in my heart. So with the last of the strength in my heart.
Same line.
So with the last of the strength in my heart.
Same line.
So with the last of the strength in my heart.
Okay, perfect. So we have 4 that are the same line and 1 that is the one that goes up. So this one will be nicely supporting behind the main vocalist on 7. And then the rest we'll just spread them out. We'll just go 2 9 and 1 10. 2 9. This will go to 1, and this will go to 10. Cool. Make sure that we're not overlapping here.
So with the loss of the strength in my heart.
Yep, that's perfect. I need to tighten up a lot of these timings, but that's something I'm going to do off stream because that's so boring to watch. All right, this is going to be interesting. How we're going to spread this shit out. This is going to be a time, chat. That's all I can say. This is going to be a time. Okay. Right. What do we have to deal with? Okay, these two are a duo. Let's like move this all down and let's keep the duos together real quick. That's a duo. Okay, so that's a trio, actually. That is a part of that trio. See, I kept that. I'll see if I like if I keep that in tuning, but I really liked that. So these are also kind of a trio. Okay. And then we have this last one, which is kind of not. What we could do is put one trio to the left, one trio to the right, and then put this one behind the vocalist. So we put this one on 7 in the middle, and then we do 4, 5, 6, and 11, 12, 13. How does that sound? I don't like that. We gotta swap one of them out in each. So let's swap 10 with 10, or let's swap 5 with 12. Much better. Okay. This is a duo. This belongs to this trio. This is a duo. Okay. This is a duo. And we'll treat these last two as a duo as well, even though they're not really. They're both nice and low. Yeah, they're both nice and low, so we'll treat these as a duo. Let's spread those up first. The lows, I feel like we can have those, like, supporting in the back in, like, 6 and 11. Right. And then this trio, I kind of want to put on 4, 7, and 13. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go 7, 13, and 4. So outer edges and in the center. And then this duo, we can put... What note is this? 2 and 9. Fuck it. Intuition says 2 and 9, so we're doing 2 and 9. And then for the last two... Intuition says 5 and 12. I will naturally quieten this one. And then here. This one's going to stay on 7. That one's going to stay nicely behind. This is a duo. Actually, this is a trio. This is like the low trio. Which, honestly, in that low trio, we can probably fit you in. We'll make that a low quad. And then this one will go in the center on 7. I feel like we want to put the low ones in the back. So, like, 5, 6, 11, and 12. Let's put you on 6. Let's put you on 11. Let's put you on 12. And let's put you on 5. And then we have one more trio left. I mean, there's going to be an imbalance no matter what I do here. I technically shouldn't be using the center. There's going to be an imbalance if I use the center. Lesage, I hate to inform you, but Michi cooked her voice and the foreskins are threatening to find you. Oh, God. BRB, yeah, go do what you gotta do, brother. Okay. Let's put you on 11. And let's move... Okay, hold on. We have 11, 12. Let's go 12, 13 for those. Is there like a... Yeah, we have one on 5. 5, 6. Let's make this 4, 5. Move you out of 7 to 8. And then you go into the center. You go into 7. Right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we can't use 7. You go into 6. You go into 11. And then we have somebody on 4, so we have somebody on 13. We have somebody on 5, so we should have someone on 12. We have someone on 6, so we should have someone on 11. And we have someone in 8, so we should have someone on 3. And actually, I'm gonna switch 6 and 8, I think. Yes. I think that's fucking great. All right. From the top. Let's see what we've cooked. Let's see what we have cooked. God, this song is long.
Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. Empty space that filled with such endless joy and place, where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again.
Volume balancing is still off, obviously.
I went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again.
Good morning from Europe. Wow, 7 hours in line. You're on a streamathon? No, I'm just insane. It's also good morning from Europe here, by the way. It's 6:30 in the morning. I started streaming just before midnight.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, your song resounds, eternally bound to
Okay. Not bad. Not bad so far. Definitely not bad.
I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song
That is what we call some fucking cooking, baby. Okay, I am very happy to leave this here for the night. I think that's what we're doing. I think I'm leaving this here for the night, and then and come back to it later. Can still never get over how colorful your shit is, dude. You gotta make your projects look good. Like, come on now. You gotta make sure that they're fun to look at. That's very important. You gotta make sure they're fun to look at. Great work, thank you. That's my first time using VSS. I'm surprised that it was as smooth as it went. Makes it easier to visually remember. Yeah, like, look, I mean, this is all on the left, and this is all on the right. Like, it's a spectrum, right? It makes it easy. Oh, man. Right. Chat, I am very EP tired. As you can probably guess, when I have been streaming for 8 hours or 7 hours and working for, fuck, I'm gonna say the past 14? Right, hold on, we gotta find somebody to raid first. We gotta pay it forward. I don't know if anyone's still live at this ungodly hour, but I'm sure somebody is. Oh shit, my friend Luca is. You doing art? You're in the USA? No, I'm in the UK. It's 6:30 in the morning. Okay, Luca's doing a Zatsu. This is gonna be incredible. Luca talks some mad shit and is very fun and interesting. I'm gonna send y'all over to them, alright? Be nice, be nice. You'll love Luca. She has Yuri Addict in the tags. You'll love it there, I promise. Alright, chat, I'll be back, I don't know, some point later this week, to either finish this up or to play the new Genshin quest. I'll do both on stream at some point, whenever I have the time. Y'all have a good one. Thank you so much for tuning in. Lasage, thank you for providing your vocals for me to work on stream, as always. Yeah, have a great night, y'all. See you later. Bye-bye.